Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm here. Hey, hang on, I need my phone. You should start stream as well, Socks. Oh, you have. Hmm. Can you speak again?
Hello?
Just to make sure you're hearing it. I said speak
I
again!
said hello. I was
Oh
speaking.
God, no, you did not say hello.
I did.
Excuse me, no. Everyone, tell me if you heard Saki or no. Because I sure didn't. Anyways, I'm gonna be goosing. No, I'm not gonna be goosing. Goose cannot go that way. I'm gonna be eating some melon. Yes. You heard them? Nah. You're lying to me. I know you hate me. That's why you're saying it that. Absolutely no way. Have I told you guys I declawed myself, so I don't have my claws anymore? Teehee. So I was like, well, for me to prevent like actually chewing on my hand, might as well I put some nail polish on it. So while we're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be doing nail polish. Yay. You had claws? Yeah, I have claws. It's that double the size of my nails. So it's like very long. I don't know. Sag, no more marks. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna it's gonna be fucking long very soon. My nails like very long in general. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Robin Red, yeah. I do that. I do that. Anyways, share the chat with me. Share. Share. Sucky share. Sucky. Sucky share.
I have.
Share.
I have.
And just because I said that. Admit it. Admit it.
Mm.
Oh my god, that was too loud. I'm sorry. I heard myself through your microphone. Yikes. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff, and I also have a person that we have talked about allegedly did a lot of bunch of stuff. We have seen the racism. Okay, that's not. It's not what we're talking about. Turned out that a lot of people apparently call them a pedo, which I did not know about. But apparently, yeah, people had problems with that. Turned out that they were like, so they were a VTuber, and then they were now a TikTok person, and they're acting like I think very weird. So I have the TikToks for you guys. It haven't been deleted. I checked it, so we will all be knowing. Drama time, yes. But before that, we're gonna be starting with Asmongold. If I can start the
Okay.
things, socks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Oh my god,
Hi,
I
Sunny.
played Valorant whole
Hello.
time.
Hello.
I was like finishing weeklies, and I was like, I was like dying inside. Like I was dead ass just dying. Do you guys remember the Bochi dying? Bochi. Uh, Bochi. Bochia? No, Bochi. With 2C. It's it's. I found it. It's this one. Y'all, it's this one. Can I get it? I was like this. I was like this. I was like, please, just let me have a headshot. Please, please, please. The headshots are worse. I had to have 100 headshots today. That was not for the faint of heart, let's be honest, because I am a leg shooter. Anyways. But yeah, so let me go on Asmongold. So Asmongold, as all of you know, last week got suspended, but they got their account back almost like a day or something. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. We shall see. No, actually it's 2 weeks apparently. Huh. No one even better now. Okay, I'm sending you the I almost said I'm sending you the
What a second.
coordinates. Mayday, Mayday, I'm sending you the coordinates. Or what's up with me? Right again. What are you doing? What are you doing? And did you see? Oh, we have a bunch of them. Hate Asmongold. Oh my god, I hate them too. Anyways, receiving hairline Jesus Christ off like knockoff version of Jesus Christ. People told the internet that he's the next coming of Jesus Christ. What's he gonna do? Rot our teeth and summon cockroaches? I don't think we should allow him to have that title. Matter of fact, Moist Critical should be the real Jesus because in Facebook he got dubbed as the real Jesus because someone photoshopped his face into a Jesus portrait and bunch of like old people believe that he was the Jesus, which is bonkers. Anyways, so yeah, Asmongold was confirmed has confirmed his last Twitch ban. It lasts 2 weeks and says he plans on appeal and suspension. He also really revealed he went to the ER after experiencing a symptom of identical to one his dad had before diagnosis of pancreatic cancer. I'll be honest with you, he needs to be suspended more. Because remember last time he got his teeth fixed. I feel like he needs to be continuously suspended to have like an actual good life. I'm dead ass. Like last time it was with his teeth. Now it's pancreatic cancer. Okay, this dude really needs to like full on go offline sometimes. Jesus Christ, he needs to fucking wash that greasy ass hair. He needs to wash that shit. Disgusting. Anyways. Okay, so he went to the ER. I got really upset. I was freaking out. Yeah. Does it say something else? I wanna see. Thank God he recalled. Now I'm going to have 2 weeks to deal with this problem. Okay, so it doesn't say what was the reason why he got suspended. Was it this one? I am Maddie, the fucking badass. I was like, yes, someone has to say it. Why he got like not cancelled, but like fucking suspended. So Twitch's idol captured by left-wing terrorism supported, whether it's Islamic terrorism or BLM. I was like, a boy love man? I was like, I never seen MLM said like that, but like, okay, I need to stop. I I need to stop my gay thoughts. I need a sexy hot priest to take care of me. Anyways.
Oh my.
Or Tesla bombings. What the fuck is Tesla bombings? I don't even want to know what the fuck that means. These lefties will always enable and promote it. They do it because it works, and also have a government refuse to hold them accountable. I don't know why they decided to do this, but like, then like the whole thing why he got suspended, which is like most definitely the reason is because in stream he said that he would let immigrant kids die by gunshot fire. And he said he would do it himself as well, if I remember correctly, something like that. So yeah, like this dude really needs to stop speaking. Like he gets away like heinous shit. Like why do you have to be extra heinous even more to say something like that? Anyways, after that, I seen Akari, my sweetie. You're famous. You're on the page. You're on the news. Yay! I'm gonna read out your beautiful comment about this. While everyone calls this to be permanent, this is what Twitch meant when you're dead weight. Exactly. Asmongold makes Twitch too much money to ban him forever. Exactly. And that's the problem with almost all of the heinous creators that have like big audience, is that they actually get money from these people. So that's why it's okay if us little fries die and never get our accounts back. So yeah. You're delusional if you think they'll do anything other than that. A slap on the wrist. But us that waits, we sneeze a little too weird and it's sperma. Exactly. X fucking exactly. And that's sad. I wish we had like a bathroom where it's not a thing, but we already know because of the CEO's fucking shit. Okay, I'm not gonna be hearing his voice because he's irritating as fuck to me, and I actually want to punch him in the face. Like, I rarely say this, but I have certain people that if I ever meet IRL, I would just punch them in the face and I would walk off with the assault charges. I would be not caring the fuck. Okay. Okay, Asmongold responds to Twitch ban. He reveals he won't be able to stream for 14 days. Wah wah. And he had a health scare during this time off. Full response. I had a health symptom the same as my dad before his serious health issues. I was freaking out. I went to the emergency room. They told me to calm down. I am okay now. I feel like this guy is so afraid of dying. Holy shit! I never seen something like that. But I am still worried. 6 random migrants came over in one day into small city. Uh oh, immigrant.
Yeah.
He had migraines. I thought he still
Mm.
talked about his illness. My bad. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of migraines. I'm sorry. I thought we were still talking about the same shit. This is an invasion and just can't deal with this. My response is you should eliminate them and defend your borders. I feel like he's stressing himself out like unintentionally of talking about all of this stuff. Like I feel like he's riling himself up when he's talking about this shit. Also, why is invasion in like it's a slur? Why is it censored? Why are you censoring invasion? Like I I like that they're going with the alien stuff again, with the invasion stuff. I know like countries can invade people, but like I don't know. Also, eliminate. Wait, eliminate is also in fucking. Was it censored like that? He just talk about it. Otherwise, he makes no money. Quintessential right wing thing. Yeah, he also like not this post, but like I'm pretty sure he's also verified on Twitter, so he also posts constantly on there to get likes and views and stuff like that. Like that generates him money as well. At least like a couple of 1Ks or 2Ks. Okay, I apologize for nothing, and I do think these borders should be defended Why are you not on the border defending it then yourself? Just defend it yourself. Like it's when it's being invaded. Um, isn't his like girlfriend also like an immigrant?
She don't know.
I'm pretty sure she's Asian. At least her parents are immigrants.
Mm,
I'm gonna be honest, like, it's the same thing. She's Chinese. It's the same thing with the like radical, no, conservative people and having beautiful black wives while they're hating on black people. You know what? This is what it reminds me of. And the same thing with Hitler as well. Like, let's not forget, he had a Jewish wife.
for the daily bees in the first fluffy.
Yay, thank you for the compliments as well. So yeah, I like this. I like this one. We are like contradicting ourselves, but that's usually what it is. This is a lifestyle for a lot of people. Like they're not actually taking this seriously. They're just saying things so they would be recognized and
Oh, thank you for the
attention. That's what they're doing. Time.
thank
Like
you
they're
for
not
the
actually.
3 months.
I mean, some of them are actually thinking like this, but like most of them are not thinking like this.
Oh,
They just like wired their brain to think like this. But yeah. It's the same reason why Grindr crashes every time there's a Republican gathering. Yeah, same shit. Like, let's not forget about the Hungarian parliament orgy. Let's not forget about that in COVID, when a lot of conservative politicians gangbanging each other on a gay party. I will never let it slide. I will never let it slide. Okay, I think I was here. Yeah, I'm not sorry something. Sometimes I do communicate in a way that's harsh. People can say I am mean, but they not saying I'm wrong. Everyone is saying you're wrong, you stupid fuck.
the
On
hard drive.
speaking my
This
mind is
one.
probably not going to stop, but I'm going to try to tone it down because I don't want to this issue on Twitch at all the time. I want to be honest with y'all. This is not Valorant. I'm not playing Valorant. Am I playing Valorant?
No, you're not.
Wait, what?
This is just chat. Okay.
Okay. Well, I would say Valorant. Also, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Wow. And the hydration. But yeah, so moral of the story, I think he will end up like Kirk if he keeps on speaking like this. I'm gonna be honest. This is like the people that gets like shot up because they're saying the most heinous fucking thing. Like at that point, it's your own fucking fault. Also, I can hear myself from your microphone. Hello. Also, thank you so much. Meow. But yeah, I'm not gonna be hearing his voice. We need to sensitize ourselves a little bit. So I'm gonna be putting up this. We're watching a OG transformation of Sailor Moon live action
Oh, yeah.
because we need something like that. Look at this. Beautiful. 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 And the little bubble noise. I love it. Bubble noise. I love it. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know
I'ma be
if this
honest
is
with you.
actually
I don't know
a
if this.
thing or is it just. I think it
Mm,
is.
it
Okay,
is
it
a
is.
thing.
No, because like when I see old things like these, I immediately think like, is this a porn? Is this a porn? Is this a porn? I'm sorry, when I see an old video, I'm like, is this a porn? Is this porn? My brain is so fucking wired wrong. Thank you so much for the and the stretches. Ugh. Ugh. I'm back. Anyways, beautiful transformation. I think we needed that. Thanks so much for 3 stream streak, honey bun. Rawr. Come here, bad boy. Okay, there's another thing I wanted to talk about is that they had a folder on the Super Girl Warner Brother how you call it video of concept arts and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and one of them was in this one. Can you spot what is wrong with this picture? I'm gonna let you guess it. Thank you so
I
much
know
for the
what's
5
wrong with
stream
this
streak.
picture.
Tell me.
They used generative AI to make it.
Yes, yes, yes. And the worst part is they fucking removed it. I mean, privated the video. Like, oh my god, it's crazy. And like, love how companies are trying to occupy the superposition of AI is so cool and widely accepted in the new norm. Get used to it. And oh fuck, they caught us using AI. Hide it. Making sure no one knows. Nobody must be allowed to see your shame. It's true. This isn't that AI made? Yes, it is AI made.
It is.
Correct guess, everyone. Twitch keeps killing my streak. I made one that has like 20. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi Chibi. Hiya. Hello, beautiful. How's the group going? But yeah, AI stuff. Need another little thing. I think this is from what game is this from? It's, I'm gonna be honest with you, this looks like to me it's Fire Emblem. That's all I can think of is Fire Emblem. Probably not Fire Emblem though. It's probably not. Okay, I missed this. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Someone educate me. I'm just here a bit before streaming. Ah, understandable. Cheapy, understandable. Thank you so much though. There's a new Fire Emblem game coming out. Is this part of it? It looks either Fire Emblem or Persona. Yeah, it does look Persona, but Persona in the background, that more looks like Fire Emblem to me. This part, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Probably. Thank you so much for the free stream streak. But yeah, the spectrum of Dante is basically what you need to look at. You have the original simp. You have the badass Dante who goes through hell for his wife. You have the badass Dante that eats pizza and loves ice cream. You have the Dante from what's that game? What's the game called? Ah, I forgot it. Fantasio, that could be also in. Limbus Company, yes. One of my friend wanted me to play Limbus Company. I have it in my library, but I never played it before. It looks fucking cool though. You have the anime version of Dante. You have the anime girl version of Dante, and you have the Fire Emblem looking one. Cute anime girl. I love the cute anime girl spectrum. I wanted to talk about this because this is just fun looking. But yeah, Saki, your turn. Oh, I miss Fire Emblem. I remember the like 4 houses it's called. Or is it called Fire and Ice? Fuck. I can't remember. It's about the 4 houses and oh my god, my bisexual king. Love him. Fire Emblem 3 houses. I don't know why I said 4 houses. I made the 4th one up. But I do remember I like extensively watched like routes on romance character, and oh my god, one of the knights, the old knight, who's like your dad's friend technically, you can romance him as a man. I was like, but anyways, um, still haven't played it. I really want to play it, but yeah, it's expensive and shit as well. And I'm pretty sure it's not on Steam either. I might have to have like a console or some shit. But yeah. Soki, I am letting you speak. I swear.
Are you though?
Speak.
No,
B. You just
no.
spoke, you dumbass.
Yeah,
You just
to
spoke.
to
Also, thank you
respond
so
to
much for
that.
the lurkies. But anyways, carry on with the conversation. Chop chop.
My first thing is very short. About Discord. If people don't know right now, in Brazil they brought in a law that makes it illegal for you to screen share on Discord. So
Oh.
Discord has
Oh.
brought out an experiment that blocks people from sharing their videos. And people thought it was in Brazil, but it turns out that for some reason they've actually designed the experiment to work in other regions as well for some
Mm.
reason.
Good thing I never
So
use a video chat at all. Because I don't like to show my face.
yeah,
And to pull out the
so
clicker. Yes. Oh, Saki's clicker turned already. Continue. Saki, continue. Saki's like, the audacity. The audacity to call me out like that. I love you though, my little bee. You're in like one of those like I'm gonna pluck one of my hair string. I'm gonna like tie it around your little neck. I'm gonna like walk you like that.
okay.
Wouldn't
um
that be so cute though? Anyways, yeah, continue.
um but yeah, that was the first thing I had. So maybe get expected to be blocked from using Discord video. And this is also brought about everyone making posts about alternatives to Discord again. So yeah.
It's so funny because this is one of those like things that will like I said, it never affect me. If one day they're turning off this effect, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna take me like 2 years for me to notice it because I'm then gonna be like, oh wait, strange, it's not working. Anyways, and just move on my life. I don't know. It's very bad when like people are staring at you. Have I told you guys I had like a video call date with a
Yeah.
guy before? It was awful. It was awful. I hated that he stared at me. Stared into the camera too much, and I was like, ah! So awkward. I hate it. No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. You remember like the like Wendigo stare, that like dog that looks scared, or like
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
like full on like that.
I mean
I did not appreciate that.
this will also affect like not just like video sharing, but like how we watch movies and stuff. It will affect it too.
Oh, that too? That's
Yeah,
not right.
that falls under screen sharing.
Oh
So like
shit.
you won't be able to stream your games and stuff.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So yeah. Um but yeah, that's it for Discord topic.
I have
Uh,
YouTube.
um
I have YouTube being a naughty naughty.
yeah,
Do
that's
you wish
it.
to see it? Okay. YouTube being naughty naughty, guys. Shockers. They're enrolling on February 1 this new qualifying for partner program, which is gonna be from 4K instead of, it says it's gonna be 8K quality watch hours, or from 10 million to 20 million qualified shorts. So yikes. I'm not gonna
Okay.
reach it anytime soon. Either way, I'm still not like affiliated either, so I'm not even like I'm already like giving up like yeah, I think I'm gonna be good on that part. But to be honest, to be fair, if you have a good audience and you post regularly, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it, trust me.
Hmm.
Either that or you have to change your content. Which, by the way, I have seen one person talk about this. I don't know if I'm gonna see it in here. Yeah. If no one told you yet, streaming vertically to YouTube counts as a long form content, even though it's on the short feed. So you can stream
Yikes.
like that as well. So, kind of like can bypass it if you really want to, but I don't know if you want to do that.
Hmm.
Um, Start dual streaming to YouTube. A lot of people said to get that affiliate or not affiliate partner, sorry. Use vertical, tell your chat to open it on another tab if they're on PC. Genuinely, it is still takes a while, but it is a way faster than relying on normal watch hours. I struggled for years to get the short watch time to get partner and then hit it within a few months with dual streaming. Use Atium, sorry, in
18.
OBS to do vertical YouTube. Let your community tell your community and set. So basically, a lot of people have been talking about this. Hi
Um,
Zork, can we get a shout out to Zorky? Also,
just
thank you. Hi Michael.
hi, Zork. Just so people know, it's not at him, it's Atom, it's AI. They've misspelled it. Just in case you're looking
Oh,
for it. Just so you know.
oh, okay. Okay. I think the short monetization thing was the worst thing in it. It is, because it changes like a lot of things. Because if you really go
Oh,
grind
wait.
on the what's popular right now, you can get like
I
easily
shouted
like 10
the wrong
million if
one.
you really want to. Hope you guys are doing well. We're doing fine. How you doing, Dork? Yes, I'm gonna call you that. But yeah. And the other thing, I this is just a side note because like it's YouTube content stuff. Um, um, I genuinely don't know where some people get the audacity. These are my videos, my voice acting, my thumbnails. They're stealing all the available behind a paywall now because YouTube forced me to take them down after demonetizing me and taking 3K of my earning. And yeah, someone said like they said like, hey, this is my video, blah blah blah. And then they said like, my apologies, I will remove the uploading in the moment. And then like an hour later, like, you know what? Screw you. Delete it. Give me a logical reason why I shouldn't delete your comment on my re-upload of your video. I re-uploaded your video because people like them and it allows them to see content that was removed from your channel. Don't you think it fucking awful that like someone fucking benefits from. I would understand if he said like, no, I'm not gonna take it down. You know what? Actually, the earning that I get, I'm gonna be donating it to you so you get the money, like, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I'm good. Just finished breakfast. Oh my god, I forgot you guys are American. Some of y'all, some of y'all live around the globe somewhere else. Disgusting. Oh my god, why would you gamble all? Never gamble all. It only works for sleepy. Remember that. But yeah, and then 3, I'm the only one who has re-uploaded some of your videos. I won't name names so the fun can continue. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. We aren't forced to use Patreon, so let people have fun re-uploading Miss Party Pooper. so fucking wild to thing, like wild thing to say to someone. It's their content, not yours, dumb fuck.
True.
And then Exy talked about this like whole monetization thing. Um, this is about like finding your topics, I guess. I guess like yeah, reaction videos are very popular as well. Also like drama content also is like a very popular one. You can do like news, like what happened right now on the VTuber sphere and just talk about it for like a minute or so. Um, Titles matter a ton. That is true. Also, the thumbnail also works. Like it needs to be very eye catchy. I learned that as well. I still like to draw mine. I don't give a fuck. Um, yeah, the description and the tags. Yeah, usually you should go for like these tags, like VTuber,
What's up, guys?
VTubers.
Welcome back to Are You Listening to
Um,
This? And today we are listening to
and
the
then
new Phoebe Bridgers
I guess
album
like if it's
called
short
Lost
content, I like to put for
Weekend.
short content hashtag shorts
And I gotta be
because
honest,
it
I
pushes
have
out
never
to
really.
the algorithm more your content. Um, and then thumbnail tips. Check your analytic. Oh yeah, like you do need to like check your analytic and see like what's selling and whatnot. But yeah, I think if you really want to grind, you can take Eggy's advice. I already gave up. But anyways, so what is not changing apparently? The revenue share split across long term and short term will not change. Change eligibility for fund funding and shop production will not change, and channel existing YouTube page status will not change. Um, Okay, so like these kind of things change only. Aki got a lot of shit from her website, but she really has a wealth of imagination. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. She was very clueless about the whole Claude thing, so that makes a lot of sense why she did not fucking know what she dipped her little toes in. That was on her, but at least she take it down in time, at least, which is good because a lot of people would have been doxxed. But yeah. Um, okay, use YouTube instead of kneecapping small creators. Try introducing tools that helps them. Stop banning small creators for no reason. Oh yeah, that was another thing that like a lot of art creators got banned because they made like meme animations. If you don't know what meme animations, it's basically there are certain meme animation stuff is also bannable. And the ASMR ban, yes, the big ASMR ban. We all remember that. That was the quote unquote sexual content, which was not catering nor was explicitly made for kids, but apparently that's a fucking problem for Twitch, which is crazy. This tongue grows. Once again, you're just a bunch of money grabbing, out of touch dickheads sitting in a boardroom, continue screwing over creators. I agree with Cerebus. I agree. Good take on this. Good take. But yeah, this is all the YouTube things. Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I have another thing I would love to
Okay.
talk about
Talk
if I
about
can find it.
MIP while you talk.
Oh, marvelous then, guys. Marvelous. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, do you guys remember ExtraEmily? Oh, maybe I should not start with that because Saki would be needed for this. Um, you know what? I'm starting with the Storm skin. Um, have you guys seen the new Storm skin? Which, by the way, they're gonna get changed. Because because a lot of people complained about this. But basically, her skin was the only epic skin, and every single other one was a legendary for the female characters. That had all of them had like the bikinis, like swimwear stuff, and it's such a wild thing to do it for like the strongest and most known, the backbone of Marvel rivals, or not Marvel rivals, but Marvel in general. Like Storm is a very beloved character. And to dish her out like that is just fucking crazy. And her skin, Varsity, is just crazy. Like I would love, like, I am still 10 toes on the fact, like, crying about the fact that they didn't give her an Egyptian skin, which I was like, I would have assumed that she would get one. I don't know. I really hate to say it, but they have zero reason to help small creators. That's true. They literally lose the money, so they're glad it toss us because it would save them money. That's true, sadly. If you don't actually belong in a big group or something like that, you just ain't no worse for them, which is sad. But yeah, so back on this. Apparently they do gonna be working on a rework, so that's great. We shall see how it ends up. But the thing is, I wanted to talk about, it's like the server. Yeah, a lot of server. Discord mods are so shitty about this, talking about how racism shouldn't be brought up because minors are in the server. Like, what? Minors should not be in the server to begin with, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. It's not.
Back.
This game is not for kids, anyways. These are one of the mods. But yeah, the mod's been like very weird about this. In the Discord server. Yikes. Storm deserves better and better skin, I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah. Anyways, which I wanted to talk about, Socky, you remember ExtraEmily?
Yeah.
This girly paw, guys, do you
Yeah.
remember her? So she became a Twitch ambassador. Brand new. And the people are side-eyeing Twitch because she full on had almost a collision while driving and like not texting but like looking at chat, which she got like I don't know how long ban, but she did get a little ban. Ambassador of disaster driver for real. And then like Elvira talked about this shit because that is fucking crazy. I agree with that. You're telling me a person who has put people's lives in danger multiple times while live on stream is being given Twitch ambassador? If you read below, ExtraEmily does not embody the 3 pillar of the program. Fun fact, Twitch ambassador added to Twitch safety edition collective. You can't make this up. That's Jesus Christ. Yeah, they just see people being like, "Ooh, this one is popular." Yeet. Well, not yeet, but yoink. You know? Let's yoink them up. Yikes. It is crazy how they are not doing this. Do they even have a Twitch ambassador that is a VTuber to begin with? I'm pretty sure they don't.
I don't know.
Why would they add one, right? But yeah, about this thing, Canadian cinema handled this on Spider-Man, the brand new day poster. We never received the real poster. Sorry of all the inconvenience. And this is the thingy
Spider-Man.
thing. Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does
Okay,
whatever a
shut up.
spider can.
How dare you? How dare you?
I will sing it if I want. You can't stop.
Spooderman is there again. I love it. Spooderman meme was great. There was like a lot of memes, but sadly, this was what they had to do. He says his boss told him head office asked for it to be removed to avoid upsetting the studio.
What?
Yeah, right? That's crazy. And then someone put the three horsemen of not an artist, a dude, but they tried to draw annual meeting, and it's just those three. It's just fun. So all the fun has been sucked out of everything, sadly. But yeah,
About that.
this is what I wanted to talk about because we will be watching Spooderman. First,
Yeah.
the Homecoming, right?
We
And then
watched
like
it.
the never mind. Which one was it?
We'll be watching No Way Home and then
No
Brand
Way
New
Home.
Day.
Yeah.
Brand New Day.
I'm like the Eraserhead. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what's it called.
Yeah.
But yeah. Your turn.
Shall we do the update on ChudTheBuilder? You guys remember him?
Oh my god, please.
He's been released
Please.
from jail under a full house arrest with 2 gag orders. Not what you think.
Gag?
Not what you think.
They're gagging?
Okay.
They're gagging him?
Okay.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Dalton Etherly, the controversial live streamer known online as ChudTheBuilder, has been released from jail after securing bonds in 2 Tennessee counties, but he will remain under house arrest with strict limits on his movement and public statements. That's what the gag
Okay,
order
so
is.
he's at least on his ass, sitting down.
Yeah.
That's great.
The Montgomery County Jail confirmed Etherly's release after nearly 3 months in custody. A spokesperson for the Nashville District Attorney's Office subsequently told WSMV that he had posted both his $1 million Montgomery County bond and a separate $15,000 Davidson County bond. Etherly had been in custody since May 13th when he was charged with attempted murder following a shooting outside the Montgomery County courthouse. He's also charged with employing a firearm during a dangerous felony, aggravated assault, and reckless endangerment with a deadly weapon. 4 days before shooting, Etherly was arrested following an alleged dispute at a Nashville restaurant. Prosecutors accused him of refusing to pay a $371 bill after staff asked him to stop live streaming and leave the business. Etherly was initially released on a combined $5,000 bond in Nashville cases, which included theft of services under a $1,000 disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. That bond was revoked in June after the Montgomery County charges were filed. Following an August 6th hearing, Davidson County Judge Cynthia Chappell set a new bond of $5,000 for each offense, totaling in $15,000 in total, and imposed several additional conditions. The signed order requires Hurley to remain under house arrest at his Montgomery County residence. He cannot possess any weapons, must remain GPS monitored, and then is prohibited from entering Davidson County except for scheduled court appearances. He is also barred from applying for a passport and must surrender any passports already in his possession. The order also prohibits Etherly from publicly discussing the facts, evidence, witnesses, or his guilt or innocence in the Nashville restaurant case through posts, live streams, interviews, or other public communications. That is separate from the earlier Montgomery County gag order restricting what he can say about the courthouse shooting. The Montgomery order permits general assertions of innocence and discussion of information already in the public record, meaning neither order is a blanket ban on all social media activity. The Nashville case therefore directly affects Etherly's release. Montgomery County had previously imposed a 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. curfew, but the newer Davidson County requires full house arrest because he has posted bonds in both counties. He must comply with both sets of conditions while the cases move through their respective grand juries. So yeah,
Yikes.
Man's imprisoned in his house. I mean,
Yikes.
suppose it's better than a jail cell, but still.
Do you guys want to hear about Mandani?
Sure.
No, it's the TikTok we watched earlier
Oh, yeah.
this week. It was, I think it was Lebanon. In Lebanon, there was a girl like going like in the video like Mandani, our electricity is gone. Can you help us? The
Oh,
electricity came back and like Mandani really helped. Just funny, just so funny. It's like everyone's like making fun of that one dude that goes like Mandani, look, there's a fucking hole in the ground. Mandani, you need to fix this. And like, it's just funny how people are so weird. Mandani is like the next Jesus, apparently. He has to do
Yeah.
everything. Mm. Anyways, do you want to hear the worst, or the worst? You can choose from three.
No.
What you mean no?
I don't know. I got confused. There's too many.
There's only three. Just choose one.
They're all the same, though. You said worse 3 times. The
Okay,
second
so
one?
we are starting with the Wilbur one.
Oh.
We're starting with the Wilbur one. So there is a video that has been made. It's jank. That looks like a. You guys don't see it, but that looks like a fucking AI profile. Yikes. Everyone betrayed Wilbur Soot. They were wrong. And then like put the liar in front of the girl's face who was the victim of him. So someone like I think I seen the video, I rewatched it, but it was so fucking boring because the guy is just, I don't know what the guy is supposed to be doing in the video, but like it was so weird. So they're talking about this and oh my god, ew. Anyways, ew, this man looks shit. I'm scrolling away. Anyways, okay, this one is funny. Nitpick and debunk. Shovels and Wilbut were never publicly dating, nor were there clips of him biting her. But also, OP states that there were zero evidence of him biting her after this throughout the video. So he just contradicts that what he believes. That's crazy. Wow, I don't like the. Anyways, the shovel didn't give any proof argument. It's so weird because we also watched, like, looked through all of the stuff, right? I'm pretty sure we did. But like, shovel did give all the evidence that she could. Like, I'm pretty sure. And also, like, didn't Wilbur Soot like admitted to it? Like,
Yeah, I'm
are we
pretty sure you
forgetting
said
about that part? Are we forgetting
something.
about that
Yeah.
part? No, Shovel never intended to cancel anyone. Yeah, in her original statement, she didn't talk about who did that to her.
Yeah. People just
She
piece
never
it
named
together.
them until people called out, like, wait, this eerily
Yeah.
sounds like Wilbur. And it's so funny. It's so funny. I will give some grace to agree with the was the best possibility response Wilbur could have given, especially in the context that they both do not want to pursue a case, implying Sybil lied for not pursuing a legal case against Wilbur. Wilbur was innocent. So weird. It's so weird if like it's not like a lot of people like like for example, if I ever gotten into this kind of situation, I would not want to press charge either. I would just want to live on my own. Like, I don't want to relive that over and over again. Because let's be honest, these charges take like months upon months, even years long. So that's gonna fucking drain me. I don't want that. Hi, Hi, Yuki. Can we get a shout out to Yuki? Have you seen the guy on TikTok who says obsessed with the Brigitte Biter? Who is it, the Brigitte Biter?
Brighton.
Oh, you mean Wilbert?
Brighton Biter.
Who's Brighton Brighter?
I don't know if the Brighton Biter was ever.
There is one person on the loose who's biting people.
Was it Wilbur?
Oh no, it's Wilbert. Okay,
I
I
don't know. I
thought
just
like
heard it
he
in
said like
passing.
there is a serial shitter in Scotland. I remember that. Ryan? Or was it Scotland?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I think it was Scotland. But there is a serial shitter apparently somewhere going around. So I thought like that was a real man, but okay, so it's Wilbur. I don't wait, you mean Tyler?
Oh,
Tyler Catastrophe? Yeah, I remember him. The problem is with Tyler that he seems to be needing serious psychiatric care, so I just hate that people are enabling him. That is my opinion. They should just leave Tyler the fuck alone and like sizzle out of existence. Not him, not him, not him.
oh,
But like
Toronto.
the
That's
whole
serious
account
shit.
should be, because it's weird. He's very weird. Also, why not, Yuki? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Anyways, all his friends dropped him for clout. Why don't they talk about this with Wilbur directly? This was actually very succinctly
Succinctly.
debunked. I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Succinctly debunked, mocked by Filza and Sneeg recently in this clip. What they did? Wait, what?
Happens just using each other
Wait,
to
what?
get a step ahead.
Wait, what?
I'm shocked.
It's like they love to just ignore everything.
The reason every single person that knew them stopped talking to them was because, like, we were fed wrong information. Obviously, you know, it was a frame job.
No, yeah, totally, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, totally. That's why literally
yeah.
0 people that he used to know talk to him anymore because he's actually, because he's misunderstood.
Fucking crazy, man. People are.
I love the sarcasm. I'm very hard to cut on the sarcasm, but that was beautiful. I heard this stream. Shut up. You streamed not so long ago. So you will be shut down. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit because it was so funny that people still are defending him or whatever the case is. Anyways, Halloween. Yay, it's coming on September 8th. Surprise, surprise. My love. My dear, my Michael. Anyways. Someone replied, the game is in Australia on where is the game? Sorry, on Australia. And the game dev replied, despite every effort on our part, the Australian Classification Board has denied Halloween the game in a rating. The denial was not made on the presence of iconic slasher Michael Myers or the outstanding kills that can be performed in the game, but rather the presence of a controlled substance. Unfortunately, to our disappointment, and certainly yours, this means that we cannot sell the physical and digital copies or products in both Australia and New Zealand.
Oh.
So yeah, it's because of drugs.
Yeah, they do have really strict rules about use of
So
drugs and
everyone
stuff.
who wanted to play this game, yikes. You need to move countries. I don't know if the VPN would help in this case though. Probably not. Probably would not.
I would presume if they were buying it as Steam keys or that, a VPN would probably help them buy a Steam key from a third party site.
Mm.
That was probably the only way, though, I would presume. Although,
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know.
Good thing we're not moving to Australia. You know.
Expensive it would be to live in Australia these days.
That would
Holy
be very, very.
shit.
I would be living with the kangaroos instead.
We'd be homeless in less than a week.
No, I'm gonna be venturing out into the wild to be adopted by kangaroos.
Yeah, honestly,
You don't understand.
we'd get our first like rent bill and it'd be like $1,500. Be like, the outback seems kind of
That's good
nice.
enough for a bus to kangaroos, and that's it. Okay. Another thing that I wanted to talk about, because this is coming on my For You page too much.
Oh,
Disney
yeah.
adults. Disney adults. Weirdest fucking bunch. But guess what? There is a weirder individual in here. I'm on this deep dive of this woman who is been going to Disneyland weekly for 10 years to basically hang out with Peter Pan. Right. She has money. She's more wealthier than a furry, which is astonishing already. Okay. She had been dubbed as the Disneyland girl or Disney girl, whatever you want to call her. I heard about this. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. She was basically stalked and low-key harassing the actors. I feel for them, but these brief moments are one of them looking visibly done are killing me. He's like,
He looks terrified.
he looks like
He has
he
fear
doesn't
in
know
his
what the
eyes.
fuck yeah, and then like we have this like You know? It's so funny. I think not him, but like I think the evil queen got fired because of her, because she was like standing up. Something like this happened. I'm not sure about it because I didn't see a statement about that. But I know that the evil queen did talk about this, that like, oh yeah, everyone knows about her. Which is not shocker that like actors actually talk about this one. Yeah, she got fired, but unsure why. I'm pretty sure because she tried something to do something like that. No. She got no. I remember she broke character, like not broke character. Broke one of the rules that they had for the characters. I don't know. Disney actors have like a set of rules they have to follow, and basically, if you break one of them, you are out. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. So she got herself hooked in Peter and unabashed. Wait, hang on. I need to show it. Unabashed.
Unabashed.
Bastion. I don't know. Bastion. Oh, bad. Okay. Unabashed, unapologetic, Peter Pan superfan is harassing the Disneyland actor portraying the beloved leader of Neverland's social media fears. Isn't Peter Pan supposed to be like a teenager though? Question asked.
He
Like,
is
even if the actor
supposed to be.
is, a grown-up old man,
Yeah.
he's probably fucking married as well, let's
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah, the character
It's
is like a
fucking
child.
weird to do this. Like, he's a forever child for a reason. Like, gee, I don't know. Social media fears. Whistleblowers and for farmers. I don't know what that for farmer means. Someone has to educate me.
Wait, what?
For farmer.
For a
farmer.
forewarning?
For farmer? I don't know how you spell that. Anyways, I'm going with the flow. Across the internet are sounding the sirens to causing against Tony to 26, a presumed Disney adult. Wait, her name is Tony? 26?
Yeah.
She's almost the same age as me. Holy fuck.
She's older than
Hi, Snow.
Snow.
I said almost my age, okay? I know she's older than me. No need to tell her. Okay. Grown-ups refusing to grow out of Walt Disney's fantasy world fueled by magic, mystery, and fairies. Not furries, fairies. I can't speak. Who is virally documenting her more than 10-year fascination with Pan and the man responsible for bringing this character to life at this theme park. Yeah, she harassed multiple Peter Pans. That's the thing. No furries. No, no snow. There is no furries in here. Well, I mean, Mickey does count as a furry though. Mickey and Minnie and Donald Duck and Goofy too. And Daisy too. Yeah, we're doing great. Hope you are also. But yeah, that's her. That's her. Tony, a Peter Pan. Oh my god, I can't speak. Peter Pan lover is being blasted online for allegedly making Disneyland actors uncomfortable with her undying intense fandom. I love that he's gripping the wall like a lifesaver. He's fucking gripping that wall. He's becoming one with the wall, as you can see. I feel so bad for him. Who did what to Peter Pan? Harassing him at a Disney park. On the Disney park, sorry. Representative Disney did not immediately respond to the post request for a comment, but Tony's virtual post, some dating back in 2025, not
15?
25, 15, that would be weird. No, it would be still a thing, but anyways, racking up millions of video views, show her posting in pictures, reading books, and riding Dumbo, the flying elephant, with
Unenthused.
unassused, unbathed, a combination of pan performers. Wait, he dragged them to play? That's fucking weird. Oh my god. For Peter Pan. Yeah, I agree. Another adventure with the great bean.
Green.
Green bean, sorry. Tony captioned recent footage of what digital critics are deeming as awkward AF encountered with the clearly uncomfortable Pan player. Visuals of the questionable ordeal have amassed over 24 million clicks. Holy fuck. What? The seemingly startled actor yells as Tony accosts him with her camera, already in recording mode, and a homemade gift, a plushie animal accessories in hand, per the controversial clip. The brunette and the pal then follow the guy around the Disney ground. The pal is just the cameraman. I don't know why they're speaking like this. This is fucking weird. Anyways. Limiting his ability to fully engage with kids and other guests. Yikes. That's so fucking bad. After repeatedly thanking Tony for the present, assumedly hoping to end their time together, the actor appears to grimace when she and her friend express their love for Peter Pan and vow to visit him again next week. Oh my god, he's so done. He's so fucking done. Now outraged, onlookers are accusing Tony for turning the fairy tale stars alive into a living nightmare, with social media labeling her a bona fide stalker and urging him to seek therapy or order. Restraining order, sorry.
Therapy,
I was gonna say
therapy
like
order.
no. Sorry, because I was already speaking to
Yeah.
myself about like, and he also needs therapy. I wanted to say that. Love it. Oh, got stolen. Oh no, your booba. No. Give it back. He fucking hates you, a straight shooter wrote beneath Tony's post, referring to the actor's presumably irked tone and body language. I bet he wishes he could actually fly, a separate comment he joked. You know, he went home and cracked open a bottle of whiskey after this, added another. Disney workers need a distress call for backup, a concerned cynic suggested. These actors should have the right to break character at any moment for adult behaving like this that makes them uncomfortable with no repercussion or ramification due to workplace harassment law, and especially in California, under one scroll. The thing is that they have to stay in character even if there is an emergency, which is fucking wild. But they are
Yeah.
instructed how to handle emergencies, so they are actually helping people stay calm if they're not breaking character as well, which is good. But in this case, yeah, it's fucking awful. I think she got suspended or something as well for like a week or so, if I remember correctly. Disney has established a restriction for adult fan base, such as barring folks over 80, over 14 from wearing character costumes while visiting its playlands. I remember the part. Oh my god! Do you guys remember? They used to have a lagoon. They actually demolished the lagoon, but basically the lagoon was full with mermaids. But they were actually mermaid actors, right? Telling him, can dogs fly and can cats walk on water? That does not. That's not how it works. Snow. No, Snow. You have to go into the website and ask me there. That's how it works. No, it doesn't work like that. That's just a link. Too much work. Valid. Um. But yeah, so there was this one that like there were mermaids, actual mermaids, like women dressed up in mermaid costumes, and they would swim around, but they had to stop because they got bleach, because in the water there were like a lot of bleaches in it and a lot of chemicals, so their hair would actually like acidize, or how you fucking say it. And also because male attendees, or not attendees, but like actual visitors would jump into the water after the mermaids, and they had like these animatronic mermaids underwater after that, which is crazy that this happened. Like people actually harassed the mermaids. Yikes. But yeah, but when it comes to ensuring that the park's actors feel safe, even in purposed instances of sexual harassment, a faction of former staffs reportedly claimed that there isn't a sufficient report. Yikes. I don't wanna look at them, I'll be honest. I don't even want to look at the video. Should we look at the video?
No, I don't think we need to see it.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. That person looked so much happier with different people. They actually
A little bit.
smiled. They actually smiled to people. Yikes. Yes. Teehee. On to you, my dear.
So,
We are not bullying Saki, please. Leave Saki alone.
the first time Robin's
Also, I
gonna
need
bully me?
to look at my PP size as well. Oh my god. Show me my big PP. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's lying to us. God damn it.
Why am I getting hit? Let's see my pee. God damn.
You have stolen my PP size. How dare you?
Let me
I
have
will
the
avenge my PP.
bigger PP for once, please.
No,
One time, just one time,
no,
one time. Like 5
No.
minutes, please.
no,
1 minute.
no. 1 millisecond is all I can offer
No,
you.
that's not enough. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
It's gonna be gone in the blink of an eye. It is fair.
All right. My next one is about a man that was arrested in Tokyo. And do you want to know why?
Why?
Because he tried to smuggle in 2,200 lizards inside socks.
That's an interesting thing to say. Holy fuck.
Yep. A 23-year-old Mexican national has been arrested at Tokyo's Haneda airport after allegedly attempting to smuggle around 200. I just realized I haven't been sending you links. Let me send this to the other one. Around 200 lizards into Japan, hidden inside socks rolled up in his suitcase. Daniel Isaac Velasco Baltazar was detained on August 8th, 2026, after arriving on a flight home from South Korea. He's accused of violating Japan's Custom Act by attempting to import the reptiles without clearing them or holding the required government authorization.
Mm.
Oh, they look so cool, though. According to the Japan Times authorities, they had been on alert since late July after receiving an anonymous tip that Mexican national was planning to smuggle lizards into the country ahead of a reptile exhibition. Some officers noticed a suspicious bulge in a packed t-shirt during a luggage inspection,
Uh-oh.
which turned out to be 200 lizards squeezed into 22.
200! Jesus Christ!
200 lizards squeezed into 22 pairs of socks.
Oh my god, poor things.
One of the animals was already dead by the time the officials opened the case.
No.
Among the reptiles were at least 9 Mexican alligator lizards, an endangered species found only in the highland pine and oak forests of the Sierra Madre in central Mexico. International trade of the species is tightly restricted under CITES. Baltazar reportedly told investigators he bought the lizards in Mexico for as little as $3.50 to $5 each. In Japan's exotic pet market, they can sell for around 100,000 yen, roughly $630. Japan remains one of the world's largest market for exotic reptiles, with wildlife smuggling attempts at its airports far from being rare. A 2025 WWF Japan reported found the country ranks up among the top 5 global importers for 6 of 9 reptile species studied. A teenager was also previously caught smuggling 30 tortoises strapped to her body through an airport in Bangkok,
Oh my god.
highlighting how widespread the exotic animal trade has become in Asia.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Jurgen. We're doing very nice. How are you doing? I know it's always the other way around. Remember when Chinese New Year came in and a lot of people came back to Britain? There was like a lot of footage of like transport like airport securities and what they found. And there was like a lot of these very highly dangerous stuff. I mean, for the obvious wildlife of Britain and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For example, I think there was like a certain plant they tried to smuggle in, like seeds, which was not allowed. There was this one, I can't remember the animal, like the not animal, but it was like basically like cow poop, if I remember correctly. It's like not maybe not cow poop, but it was, I know it was animal shit. They tried to smuggle that because of they wanted to make perfume with that. But that's like highly illegal because there's like a lot of things that you don't know what is inside it and like yada yada. Also, someone's trying to smuggle fish, apparently, like a whole ass fucking fish.
Interesting.
Obviously was not alive. Was not even like in a freezing pad or like a freezing box or anything like that. They were just raw dogging that, and they said like, "Nah, you're not bringing that in." It's crazy what kind of people they're putting into a fucking suitcase. A lot of things that like a lot of people don't know, that you can't bring excess amount of cash. Like
Yeah.
you can't bring in I'm not saying you can't have on your card money.
Yeah, it's like physical cash.
That's like physical
Yeah.
cash. You can't bring way too much. Which can be, by the way, bypassed a little bit if you put it in like one suitcase and then the another and then the another. But then again, like smugglers will put it in one place usually.
Yeah.
So yeah. A lot of people try to smuggle a lot of shit. A lot of exotic, dried Chinese like things. They also bring. Like dried, I don't know. There was this dried food. I don't know what kind of food. I think it was rabbit food. That they tried to smuggle in as well. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everything is crazy. But yeah. Yikes.
Literally just saw a link to another article that says 22 monks detained after trying to smuggle 240 pounds of cannabis through an airport.
That's a commitment right there. That's a fucking commitment. I'm gonna be honest with you. People can be so fucking stupid, and it's not even surprising me at this point.
The thought of 22 monks being arrested for trying to smuggling cannabis. Great.
It's definitely something. It's definitely something. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen a lot of times. It did happen one time though. It did happen one time though. Okay. Okay. The next one I have is with Bao, who you know as a VTuber, but they're trying
Yes.
to ease themselves into more like IRL content and stuff like that. And a lot of people had like problem with that apparently. Like, for example, this individual, Emerald Apple, with how much Bao has been doing IRL stuff with multiple face reveals without using the avatar, she has removed her VTuber label from her profile, which is crazy that you even fucking notice that shit. But yeah, she apparently removed it. I didn't even fucking care, to be honest. I only get to exist on her at tag. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, art tag. Sorry, that's the art tag. Anyways, after all the Cinder drama, the Scab drama, and the Misandry drama recently, this might be a move to rebrand herself. No, she is just one. She did talk about she wants other contents. Can we see the Bowberry? Bowberry? What do you mean Bowberry? If it's her boobs, I'm not gonna be looking at that respectfully. But yeah, herself, and evidently the Sims audience has completely fallen for her IRL appearance. And then like these are the like face reveals and stuff like that. She seems to be enjoying her life. I don't know why we are like making this such a fucking big deal. It's not arty because I don't want actual dog shit on my TL, but I'm starting to think everyone who's calling Bao every name under the sun just hates women in general, because Bao is recently recent memory has done nothing to be recipient of this kind of hate. Some of y'all are just weird. I agree with that. Like, this obsession is crazy though. No, she had art of her made like violent bird
Violet. Oh,
guards
Violet
from.
View Guard from. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
I do not remember.
Do look it up so while I'm talking. There was this other one. I'm so
Shouldn't
fucking
stuff
weird. It's so fucking weird how haters obsessively keep tabs on someone they dislike. What the fuck do you mean? You notice she took her word VTuber out of her profile. Also, if a VTuber starts posting more IRL stuff and wants to branch out, and that's not the content you want to see, just unfollow. But no, instead, I see slut shaming, people literally rating her looks and saying she's ugly. Really just straight up no feeling. Yikes, yeah. Yeah, I remember too. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I see.
So basically, Bao is getting shamed because she's doing IRL content, which is so weird because like I literally have a VTuber that I really like. Uh, Kindred's Spirit, if you don't know, they're like a VA as well. They have a very soothing voice and stuff like that. And he does now IRL content. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of like a hit or miss. Like a lot of people like go into IRL content and then like later on become a VTuber. Like I think Lily also. I'm pretty sure Shy Lily also gone from IRL to become a VTuber. Bao now looks more like confident in posting her stuff, which is like I don't know why we are like. I'm pretty sure I know why she's doing this. Um, she's feeling more confident, but if we really want to go look into knee deep into it, I'm pretty sure she's putting all of this out so nothing happens like with Lily Chu. Not Lily Chu. I'm Shy Lily.
Yeah.
Can't speak. Because Shy Lily, a lot of people weaponize her appearance that she does not want to see, does not want to advertise, and Bao is like, probably, hey, if I advertise it, I guess I can like not get flack for that, or like nobody's gonna use this against me or something like that. I don't know. Like there's a lot of VTubers that show their face. I don't know why we're like acting like you showing IRL stuff and suddenly like I'm showing my ass on Twitter. A beautiful, beautiful ass. My bikini. I'm still consider myself a VTuber. I don't know why we are talking about this. Like we're flesh beings, you know. The IRL versus non-IRL with VTubers is Westerners with GPs. VTubers thing. Some people think it's mixing IRL content with VTuber is diluting the VTuber culture, having more purist mindset, but the insult, and that's not our way too far. Like I will be honest with you, I feel like they're like attracted to Bao because she's beautiful, and they're just picking on her because like they don't know how to process the feeling of that they're having a boner over a woman that they hate. I don't know. I'm saying it like that. Yeah, the only reason I don't show my face is for privacy. For me, it's just I'm not feeling confident enough, and I'm gonna be honest with you, my face is not profitable. Like really have like a blank face. You guys remember? You guys remember when I had my face stream when I did my makeup? Uh, Not very expressive face. I'm gonna be honest. Like I have like a very sad face in general. I've seen all that big pictures. Damn, not even commenting on them. Ah, Rivers, what kind of friend are you? Can't believe it. But yeah, I don't show my face for the reason because I don't think it's marketable. That's it. And also, I don't want people to be stalking me. Because when I will be moving to Scotland, I will be more reserving of where I am located at. Just because I will be most likely showing my face a little bit more. Right now, I'm in a situation where I don't think it's good and a great idea since I have had multiple stalkers before,
Hello, blonde
and I
Spencer.
feel
I
like
don't read
these
that.
stalkers might catch on to me if they
Yeah.
piece these two together. So yeah, not safe, not safe. Yeah. I don't comment because I'm scared my girl will get jealous. Oh, I'm sorry then. You could say like, "Hey yo, homie, good look." I don't know. I would appreciate that much as well. Just call me a bro. Please call me a bro. That like makes it like less like I don't know, Gunnar. I don't know. Wait, River, you're not even gay. Are you gay? Because I feel I thought you were not gay. So that's why I was like, why would your girlfriend be jealous that I don't know. I'm weird. I am overthinking it a little bit. Anyways, um yeah, I'm a hella gay. Okay, never mind then. I'm sorry, I clocked you fully as a as a straight man. I'm sorry. Me too. Aren't we all a hella gay?
True.
I'm just playing? Okay. Well, you're just playing? Okay, you're not gay then. That's the problem, is just joking around. Oh, okay. No, because like I have had when a lot of times when people said like, hey, so like the person that I'm talking to is thinking that like you're like an attack on them, and I'm like, please tell them that I'm a gay man and you're not gay, because it's gonna be weird if you keep this up. And it happened before. I had this talk with someone before. It was not nice and awkward, very awkward. um oh, what if I want to be gay? Not allowed. I'm gatekeeping the gayness from you. Anyways, um there was this one person who got blocked by a AI artist. I wanted to talk about this. Like, they said they made it. They made it themselves. Teehee. Um, yeah, this whole thing looks AI, like incredible AI to me. Also, this not the same style? The same fucking style that we seen someone try to copy as a VTuber?
You have like
I literally remember this flower in the middle with the bow and the like.
yeah.
I literally remember
It
exactly
was like
this.
only
Holy
a
shit.
couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? It was like this
Yeah,
exact
yeah.
design. I'm pretty sure. Interesting.
Why are they talking to you about it? You're not the problem there. I know, but like, okay, so the guy had a crush on this girl, and the girl was like, "Oh my god, are you guys like dating?" And then like he tried to like say something, and I was like, that I'm a gay man and you're not gay, maybe. Like, what are you panicking for, dumbass? Like, hello? The fuck? Anyways, now I'm gay, y'all. Okay, your
Revoked.
booty cheeks will be crushed. Anyways, so AI. Yeah, yeah. I mean, in the headline, you can kind of see where the AI is. I'm gonna enhance it. You can see this discrepancy. It's like this part when it's just comes out like strong. Also, this part looks very wonky. Also, these petals look weird as well. You kind of have to scroll up a little bit, but these petals look well. This design in here looks well, like weird as well. Um, the writing on the shoe. Oh my god, you guys can't really see that, but well, let me scroll up a little bit. The writing on the shoe. It's complete gibberish. I'm guessing it should be something else, like a pattern of some sort. Not to mention mild piss filter. Oh yeah. 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 It looks like it's heavily like, oh my god. I swear to god, like look at these flowers. Look at the flowers. AI can't generate heavy details like this. Even like lantern is fucked. You can already see this. Also the ankle. Yeah, I just noticed the ankle wrap thingies are weird as hell on there too. But yeah, they got blocked because they called them out. Yikes. Where's this one? True flower bow, this is fucked. Yeah, it is. Oh, they're like deleted that shit, but like um when I said I'm craving more May art, oh, it's a character. Oh wait, no. I think it's her character actually. Hang on. Actually wanna look at it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's her model. Wait, did they trace it? Oh, it's the same person, yeah. The one who got traced. Wait, they fucking traced everything on her, like, stuff. Down to the fucking bone. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure they just fed it into the AI. Like, straight up to the AI. That's crazy. I didn't mean for you to go and generate this disgusting slop and put your watermark all over it, bro. Yikes. Why is it when someone puts on so much love into creating artwork for someone, people just come along and call it AI and leave? A professional artist, however, has all the proof to show their work is genuine. There's a like this. Are you shitting with me? This must be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna look at this page. They deleted everything.
Oh,
They deleted everything. Oh my
that's
god.
hilarious.
Oh my god, I'm blocking them immediately though. There you go. Get fucking blacklisted over here. Anyways. And they aren't real because they use hashtags. I use hashtags. The fuck you mean? I use hashtags. Am I not real enough? Am I not real enough to you? Is that it? How dare you? Okay, so Chilla's Art new game is coming out. Out now, sorry. Snowed Under is the name. And oh my god, everyone is dunking on it. So basically, in the disclosure, AI disclosure, developer describes how their game uses AI generated content like this. Used AI to generate concept ideas and take care of tedious tasks to speed up pre-production. All assets includes store images and thumbnails are not AI generated. Yikes. Yikes. I really like Charizard games. I loved how campy all of them looked and how goofy they looked. And the dialogues were also goofy, but I liked them because they were charming. Like, hello, what the fuck? And, like, define tedious, like writing out the whole storyboard, concept images. What is tedious? I get AI bad, but if this is gonna become the new norm, this stuff cannot be this vague. People gonna know what they're supporting. Like, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just crazy. Like, why would an indie person? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Like, it's still up there. They got review bombed as well. No, the game is conceptually sound great, but it's one of the worst Charizard's game. It's a horror game that takes place in the middle of snowstorm. You have to slowly dig your way around from building to building. The tunnels are you create. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they don't even like the game that much. It's not even about talking about AI most of the time. Like, someone said, "Man, I love shoveling." I never thought I would be leaving negative review on Chill's game, and they are some of my favorite devs. Yeah, it was mine as well. I guess not anymore. Hi, Lonto. How you doing, cutie pie? Yikes! 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 This might be the worst horror game I played. Snow shoveling sim. Oh, this is why you don't use AI, because it's gonna fuck it up. It's better if you make slop on your own rather than using a tool that's supposed to be quote unquote help you. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. You know they aren't real because they're using hashtags. Sorry. It's the group of hashtag vtuber, and hashtag artist. I use hashtag vtuber and hashtag art. Fun art. And I use my own hashtag, so I like categorize my art into just one folder at least, which is Goop Grave, which I love that hashtag, by the way. I was so proud when I created that. I was patting my back. I was like, good job, Robin. You did great. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Doing great. How is you, sweetheart? But I wanted to talk about something else. So Rima put out a new video about Toki no Sora and like how they succeeded, yada yada, and then a lot of people did not like it because guess what? Guess what? They copy pasted the whole fucking document that they based it on, and they didn't even credit the document if I remember correctly, which they did not do in most of their things, which I really hate because I wanted to bring this week a topic that I found on Rima's channel. And I scrolled down and there were no sources, absolutely no sources for the document, no nothing, no like source for the tweet or something, you know? That was crazy. People who pet themselves good boy, good girl. I don't want to call myself good boy. That sounds fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, so Static Tokyo, my beloved, absolutely love his commentaries. Well done, absolutely well done. He said the following: video is good, and as a commentary VTuber that's also talk about things, it's okay to use docs and stuff as sources. What's not okay is not linking or giving credit to where the info comes from. Apparently, a chunk the info is word to word of an existing doc. If true, please cite it. Don't throw shit towards Rima. That's never the purpose whatsoever. They make good videos. They do make good videos, but they never fucking cite shit, which I hate. I wish Rima would like wake up and post fucking documents behind all of these stuff. Like, please. At least you yourself make a document and put it out. You can, but you call other people good boy, good girl. That's different. I don't like to call myself that. And then like another person, because obviously they found it on hashtag VTuber drama, which is like a hotspot for all the VTuber drama that I sometimes look into it. Most of the time it's just absolutely nothing burger stuff. But yeah, Rima Everstar was recently caught plagiarizing unfolds a lengthy document for her recent video on Sora, not citing your source, not immediately giving credit, and not changing the wording of your script from the source you take from is kind of scummy, not gonna lie. Wow, Jesus Christ. Should I go look up? I think it should be in it. Rima Rodriguez had been caught plagiarizing a person's Tokino Sora document for her video, and then that's just the meme itself. So the VTuber decided to make a Sora document, and as the Sora info guy, I of course need to watch it since, well, I want to make sure I correct any misinformation about Sora if I see it. So lo and behold, you spell lo and behold like that?
No, I'm pretty sure they just missed out the W.
You spell it then.
It should be like LOW.
Yeah,
They
that's
just,
what I saw.
they just,
That's what I saw.
oh my god, no,
Okay.
she's right. What?
She's right? What? My whole life been a fucking lie?
Something.
Oh my god. I did not know about that.
Right. What does LO stand for? The low
I don't
mean
know.
and low.
I don't know.
Oh, it's short for look.
Oh, look.
So
Really?
the full thing would be look and behold, but it's shortened to low.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Learn something
Anyways,
new every day.
So lo and behold, while listening to the video, I realized something. This sounds really familiar. Too familiar. And then I knew, oh, she just copied from my Sora timeline doc, which I posted a couple of months ago during Sora's birthday. So good news is the information is correct since, well, I sourced everything. But at the same time, I am a bit annoyed that she didn't at least link the doc, in my opinion. A documentary should at least provide a source so you can verify the information. That's why I also put links for any of my posts. I know she did use the doc as a primary source, aside from some of the wording being literally word to word, word for word. All lots of the info is in the doc, isn't included in a wiki anywhere else. And I know for sure she didn't comb through Sora's year worth of content just to get those snippets of information. In any case, I'm not mad about not getting credit. I just want to say, cite your sources, folks. Alright, that is for me. I need to go back to the university report hole now. See you in the next hole. It's funny when they're not crediting shit. I always put in the credits the documents, or if it's a whole like how you call it, not flyer but a journalic paper, I guess that's how you can say it. Don't worry, Atlantis is just panicking always. Let them be. But yeah, so I don't think Rima said anything about this. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. Oh, they also put like a little thing in here. Oh. So she did. So they did tag her about it. Like, did she change it? I don't know. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't see anything. Well, yikes. Yeah, that's all we know right now. I don't think she made a video about it yet. She probably gonna just chalk it up like, oh, everyone hating on me again. Which I don't like when she does that. I like Rima's content, but sometimes sounds way too much like she wants to become this celebrity icon thingy. I don't know. Like everyone is on her neck, breathing down and like trying to kill her character or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Um, Thank you so much, Lurkies Mashi. To be fair, Rima has been super lazy with shit like this. Yeah, she always uses her community for sources or like stuff. Or like info. She literally has a whole part of her server just about that. She didn't even say it one time in her video, by the way. I like Mujin so much better. Mujin is good, but Mujin can be also very much like um, going very much emotional based, which is not always good if you're making a documentary about facts, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um, but then again, he can act however he wants when he's doing live streams, by the way. But yeah, he at least admits when he's wrong. He does, which is great. He gets flack for it though, a lot. Okay. There you go. Goblin noise done. Anyways, so like I really like Rima, but Rima is allergic to sourcing things apparently, which I do not like because I don't want to be like looking through pixels after pixels so I can garner where this one document came from. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you for the stretchies and the hydration as well. You can, by the way, find a new topic. I'm done with mines, or like the ones that I wanted to show first.
I have 2 articles on the doc. You want to pick one? 1 and 3. Number
Oh my god!
between 1 and 3.
Wait, did I miss Nictro?
Yeah.
No, I'm sitting on that. I'm sitting on that. I have like 10 fucking posts about the whole thing because apparently a lot more happened today that came out. So yikes. A lot more came out. So I'm just sitting on that a little bit. But yeah, also he reactivated his account. He deactivated yesterday. I looked at it with Graves. If you don't know Meet Graves, go follow. The best goat ever. But yeah, they were the one who informed me first of all who they meant in one of their posts. But yeah, yikes, yikes. Crazy how we are going around. Anyways, you continue. Sorry, Saki. I
A Thai politician was caught out calling a YouTuber to confess to a deadly shooting whilst on a live stream.
Interesting.
Oh, how very interesting. Former Thai MP called a YouTuber during a live stream and confessed to shooting a senior local official who later died from his injuries. A former This Thai MP is a former 3-term MP and is accused of opening fire at the Nonthaburi Province Administrative Organization offices near Bangkok at around 11 a.m. on August 10th, and the alleged target was the 71-year-old Tong Chi Yen, president of the provincial organization and a former police colonel. Tong Chi was rushed to hospital with gunshot wounds to his face and neck, but later died. His driver was shot in the arm and remains in stable condition after undergoing surgery. For the moments after the attack, Chalong phoned YouTuber and political commentator Anjali Pyrirak. Well, she was broadcasting live on the Nona online YouTube channel. Anjali initially told Chalong she was on air and would call him back. However, she quickly realized he was claiming to have just shot Tong Chai. You need to wait there for the cops. Don't go anywhere, she told him during the broadcast, according to The Independent. Anjali's team contacted the police while she reportedly convinced Chalong to put down his weapon and remain at the scene. At one point, he could be heard, and that's when that police had arrived before confirming he had surrendered his gun. Local outlet MGR Online reported that Chalong claimed he fired 4 or 5 shots following the dispute over an alleged debt of 11 million baht, around $300,000 US. While in police custody, Chalong again admitted to opening the fire and described Tong Chai as a longtime friend who claimed he confronted the official over the money but was refused a conversation. But when he was
So you
driving away,
open fire.
yeah, pretty much. But when he was
That's
driving
crazy
away, he
thought.
pulled a gun. Chalong told reporters, "I fired." Police said a firearm was found inside Tong Chai's vehicle but had not been discharged. CCTV footage allegedly showed only Chalong firing at close range, according to an AFP report. This isn't the first time that someone has been killed near a government building. In 2024, a YouTuber stabbed his rival to death on stream outside a courthouse amid a legal dispute between the two. Yikes.
I'm astonished. You remember the one, you know what it reminds me of? That one moment in Indiana Jones when there's this guy showing off his moves with like a saber or like how you call it, and then he just pulls out a gun and shoots him. That's what it reminds me of. Like,
Yeah.
why are we shooting like an American?
This is America.
Like, let's. I really think that guns should not be allowed in public, and public in case like you should not be legally able to own guns, in my humble opinion. Let's go back on trying to fend off of ourselves with like a fucking saber or like a katana.
Oh my.
He's bringing a katana, like someone tries to rob you and just whip out the katana. Jesus Christ.
Was there reason there? The actor was hurt? Huh?
From Indiana Jones.
Oh, right.
But let's not talk about that, but yeah. Well, how else will I be able to handle 20, 30 feral hogs, wrestle them to the ground like a fucking champ? Don't be a pussy. Don't be a fucking soy boy, omega boy over here, okay? Be like the rest of us. Spit in their fucking face with your acidic fucking unbrushed breath. And then tackle them down and choke them out, basically. Yeah. Anyways. Saki,
Yeah.
I think you need to clip that shit. I don't know what I said, but I said something. Anyways. Carry on, guys. Carry on.
We've finished.
Carry on, a wayward son. Sorry.
How do you clip so fast? I use a button on my Stream Deck that doesn't do it through Stream Elements. It does it straight through Twitch, so it goes like out instantly.
I am Saki's Stream Deck. I have claimed all the spaces in there.
No, I do generally have like a whole folder for Robin's doing mod stuff on Robin's stream, so
Yeah.
it just makes it quicker.
Saki's invested in my mod interaction,
Yeah.
which I appreciate because I'm awful at moderating my own stuff.
I don't know if you have a Stream Deck contest, but it's through the Bar Raider Twitch plugin.
Sure, he has one.
If you do have it.
It's so handy. Yeah, it sounds so handy.
Too handy.
But I don't know. I would be able to convert this old keyboard into a stream deck because I do have extra set of keys that I don't use, but I'm just fucking lazy to convert them into anything. Yeah, they're just simple buttons in here that I don't use.
My stream. Oh, you even go out like Ayla XLR.
Why are you whispering? Saki, speak up more. Jesus
It's,
Christ. It's like
no,
ASMR
no,
session with Saki.
I don't want to speak
They're
up.
whispering to your ears.
I won't. You can't make me.
Anyways, carry on.
I finished.
No, I'm still.
Oh, why do you keep
I
saying
just
carry
pulled up the
on? Oh my god.
post. I just pulled out the post. I was gonna take a big breath and just start with it. Thank you so much for vanishing.
Like these
Not like this. What do you mean not like this?
You are, aren't you? Huh?
It's
What?
crazy.
I'm confused.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So someone said that I delivered within the delivered time frame, and then the person complains that it takes too long. Sorry, you, the customers, need to understand the delivery time. The design may seem fast, but I have a personal life, and guess what? It's a mess.
Where B and B.
Okay. So this is one. Yes, nice art style and didn't have to ask for much change. Just two minor details in the end, but it was. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. Yay. Do you guys want to know what he's saying, by the way?
What?
Do you guys want to know what he's saying, by the way?
What's he saying?
He says that like I'm gonna rip your penis off and then you will enjoy the feeling of when you are like sucking yourself off, basically.
What?
Yeah, this is a very good meme from one of the comedic people in Hungary. I just like it. Okay, I just like it. Anyways, this is part of it because I need to keep my Hungarian roots intact. Okay, so I love the finished piece, although it did take a while to get done, a full month. This is so
What?
unfortunate to say
Really good. What
that.
the-
I would understand if it had at least been delivered late, but that was never happened. If you read the term, you should understand the delivery time. It's only 1 month. I just moved and lost my mom, and even so, I sat down and draw something for people who trusted me. I wouldn't be upset if VGen wasn't abusive. I don't receive many commissions there. Now I not gonna receive nothing without 5 stars. She won't deliver to anyone. Please, it was a mistake on my part to accept commissions directly from someone without checking for blacklisting or anything like that. Please send me some, please. Yes. Yes. I don't know why someone would ruin their like 5 star like that, because if I remember correctly, 5 star is like a very big deal on VGen. You have to kind of keep it up so you can get recommended, which is crazy thing. Another thing, someone made a little model for our dear baby no money, baby no money, baby no money. But yeah, and they have I have a I love Stray Kids shirt, which is the K-pop band, duh. And a lot of people were like very appalled by it. And someone quoted it this: "Do people really not know that Stray Kids is the name of a band and think he just casually wears a shirt saying I'm a pedophile?" Yeah, a lot of people called him pedophile for this.
What?
Okay, bye bye. Thank you for lurking, Snow.
Bye, Snow.
So yeah, yikes. Absolutely yikes. I'm gonna be honest. This is crazy behavior. Like, they're like going for everything they can. Also, Baby No Money is currently in Budapest, by the way,
Oh, is
because
he?
of Siget. He is. He's on Sziget Festival,
Okay.
which is like in Budapest, which I never go into because everyone is fucking stinky there. I hate festivals are like this because like it's like a week long if I remember correctly, and you can sleep in there in tents and stuff, but there is no fucking chance you're gonna be showering there. Everyone is fucking stinky as shit in there. People only hate bbno because he was everywhere for a while because he's popular and people are hating how popular he's despite him being cringe. He's cringe and free. Let him be. He was even like called out when he did the Valko like cosplay. A lot of people didn't like it, but like he has been cosplaying a lot of times. I don't know why we are acting like he's not allowed. Like why are we gatekeeping something like this? I don't know. It's just weird. And I wanted to show it because people are weird. Another thing that I wanted to show is this. This is a 10-page document we're gonna be looking through. Bear with me. He's cringe and cool. I used to hate him when I first saw him, but he's legit a cool and dude. I really like his sketchy songs, not gonna lie. And it's kind of weird that even my like most heinous mother is also liking him. He like she doesn't like cringe shit. The cringe shit I'm into, aka Baby No Money, and she was like, "Oh, that's like these are really good songs. I like them. He's a handsome boy." And then I was like, "Wow, mom, there's no way. There's no way." So even my mom likes him. She's crazy. Next topic though. We have Deltarune Fun Cafe that went terribly wrong. Please tell me about your experience. I'm documenting as much as I can to get a clear picture because it's kind of insane, and someone made a document about that, and we're gonna be looking through all of that. A lot of people are already watching it. Jesus Christ, hang on. I'm sending you the doc. You guys can also watch it with us if you want. Should I send it somewhere else? I don't know.
We have
I'm gonna be
screens
fine.
anyway, so.
Hi Natya, how you doing? Have a stream? Did you have fun? Okay. Hi Twitter, please reshare this, and this is probably the most accurate information on the cafe. Please do not spread through words of mouth. Stream was good, that's good to hear. Yeah. I hope everything is going great for today as well. Okay, a note, this event, along with the previous event, TADC, was run by Sugar Packet, which never was affiliated with a University of Toronto club, the Funfiction and Holoverse Club. These events were never endorsed by the Funfiction and Holoverse Club for not... nor were they involved in the management of the organization. From the executives, how dare you? Also, thank you for the lurkies, Lanto. Stay safe, enjoy your stream. Okay. So executives of those groups are sorry that you have to had a bad experience. However, we hope that this event does not color our opinion on our clubs. We are not connected with Sugar Packet in any. Same goes for despite everything Toronto, they're not affiliated. Please note, I am not at this event. All the word belonged to retelling of those who did. I have absolutely no way to know if these are true. I just have written down what I saw, what I was told. But I am an artist. I'm affected. I was affected. Please follow me on Instagram. Okay, as the Instagram you can follow. I don't know how to spell it. Omius.
Yes.
With two E's.
Two eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't sure we'd finish the skip time today, but we did, so I'm happy. Yay! That's great to hear. Okay, if you wanna I don't know, support me or something, just sharing this around helps me too. Sugar packets Deltarune, café, community feedback breakdown. All of the below are bullet points of the event provided by many different attendees, vendors, and volunteers. If you'd like to further information of any of the points below, please feel free to message me. However, I will not be providing any information as to who sent information, as I promised full anonymity. And note, I am not doing this out of any ill intent. I just want to make sure everyone's experience are probably documented somewhere properly, and so that everyone can feel heard and understood. This is purely for awareness and understanding. I have absolutely no malicious or harmful intent. Please do not harass anyone involved in the Deltarune
Deltarune.
cafe.
Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can't spell it for some reason. Anyways. Everything was written in the order as I received the information. My apologies if some earlier points contradict some later points. Later note, if you'd like any information removed or changed, please message me. I'm fully open to cooperate. I will be understanding this casually while I can. I will be updated. It will be updated at least once a day. Thank you for your patience. I've been gathering all this information myself. Okay. Would you like to read through the artist alien merchandise access first for me?
Sure. Delayed 3 hours past the time expected, then closed early at 6 p.m. Walking-in attendees were locked out due to pre-order only restrictions. People waited in line for up to 2 hours only to be told sales were shut down entirely, only pre-orders were honored. Inconsistent
Yikes.
rules where some people were abruptly turned away while others were selectively allowed to place large orders anyway. Pre-orders weren't packed in advance. Stock was piled in corners, requiring staff to frantically sort things live. Pre-orders had missing items, sometimes multiple pieces missing, requiring attendees or proxies to catch errors on the spot. Artists were told they would be proxied for 7 hours. However, due to delays and closings, it only received 3 hours, meaning 5 hours of lost sales. Items like keychains were left flat on tables with zero security precautions. Many were concerned about theft. Pre-orders continued running after the event using artists' stock without prior consent or communication. This is alleged. I am sure if this is true. Update on this one. We have only gotten contact from Zane. Radio silence from organizers hours after closing regarding payouts and inventory returns. Many have stated that there were too many artists and it made it incredibly overwhelming for the volunteers running the sale table. Last I checked, there were about 40 to 50 artists. Cafe merch orders were cancelled last minute, which affects artists as a lot of people didn't pre-order due to the fact they believed they'd be able to order at the event. Many of the attendees also were disappointed by this, as that was when they planned to buy the merchandise. Accounts of merchandise being stolen due to insecure displays. The ordering system was extremely confusing and they changed how it worked throughout the event, leaving many people to give up. Reports from previous vendors at the TATC event that they were not properly paid. This is alleged. A lot of feedback that the proxy services has not worked well and they should stop doing it in favor of individually run artist labels. Everything was set up the day of, and I believe that that's what caused the 3-hour delay due to them not being able to set everything up in time. Even so, absolutely no codes or signage was provided for the displays, adding onto how ordering was extremely confusing. there was supposed to be a deco station. However, the line from Artist Ally completely blocked it. It was also a paid station, $15. Some attendees'
Yikes.
pre-orders were either wrong or broken. Post event artists are generally scared about going to meet Zane and Esther in person to receive their merchandise. Artists will not be getting sale logs, just their money and an inventory report. Reports of possible theft from the organizers, as some products artists did not state could go towards the game show prices, were included in the bundle. My merchandise, which is the Omnius person merchandise from after the show, arrived in poor packaging with broken box and no padding to keep my merch safe. Some artists have been paid, but only after having to threaten legal action. They plan to pay everyone, but so far only 2 artists have been paid, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Big yes.
Okay, caffeine food issue. That's the worst one because that's like a health issue as well.
Yep.
And that is chargeable even more. Signature parfaits were cancelled right before the event. Oh, God, that's awful.
Okay. Ooh,
Food
wow.
quality was disappointing, resembling store-bought bar food. $7 for a small handful of fries with no comedies.
That's
Yikes. That's
crazy.
crazy. That is wild. Basic food, drink inconsistencies such as lemonade coming out in 3 complete different shades.
Ew. Ew.
Financial discrepancies, including their double charged and system pricing error. Promised $15 ticket perk like character charm. I have been informed the charms never existed, and it was just stickers that were printed. Oh. Same thing with some free stickers for the drink. They either didn't exist or the service were not told of them. Servers, sorry. Concerns over how food was handled and distributed, and the concerns about it. If anyone had actually cooking training, the kitchen had absolutely no supervision, and the servers were extremely overwhelmed due to poor organization for serving. Concerns of how staff may have not had any security in an unsafe situation due to being a maid cafe with higher risks. Food was also frozen, heated with an air fryer.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh,
Or
God.
cooked on a griddle. Griddle? What's a griddle?
Do you know them little like fryers that you can like fold over and like you can just leave it?
Skittle?
Yeah, you might call them a skittle, but that's what Americans and
Okay.
Canadians call a griddle, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Remember where Ethan had like a problem pronouncing that? I still remember when the saddest moment, or like he just full on had like a moment, like he was like, I'm not dumb, I got this. Mark was just like, I can't believe you almost there, you're almost there. Anyways, that was a fun moment. The food was not chilled throughout the event. Main reason why parfaits were cancelled. Yikes. I'm thinking that they got molded as hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know why they're yelling at me. Cakes were cancelled due to being a hassle to buy and bring to the event. Confusion over what cafe reservation actually paid for, as they did not receive anything, and the plan was set that they'd accept walk-ins. Square system had incorrect prices, and servers had to rely on handwritten notes to keep the cafe running as smoothly as possible. Many servers had to prepare food to the kitchen staff being extremely far behind. They did this all in full cosplay. Holy shit, kudos to them. Apparently, food, drink prices were increased due to the quality increase and were not publicly stated. So many attendees paid much higher for something that was not explicitly advertised. Servers were told to tell attendees that food items were sold out, even if they were never stocked in the first place. Volunteers were sent out to buy more food mid-event. Some stated with their own money. Oh, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Statement that the Fanta juice was $2 grape sugar, like grape crush soda bought from the vending machine is the OIS building. I don't know.
OISE.
OISE building.
Yeah.
Which was then charged for $8.
No way.
Presumably by accident, and the original price was stated in $3. Okay, so they're fucking scammed people too. That's crazy. Mad breakdown for takoyaki. That's the fish looking pastry, like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Each bag was around $15 and including 50 balls. Okay, never mind. Takoya is the other one.
Oh, it's the takoyaki is that the egg thing, isn't it? Like they roll it up into balls and it has like meat or something in it. I think.
You know what?
Just Google it. I might be wrong as well.
I can't copy paste it. No.
Takoyaki
You're cheating.
is a ball-shaped Japanese snack made of wheat flour-based batter and cooked in special molded. And it's a pastry.
It's a octopus ball.
Yeah, it's like a pastry thing.
No, it's an octopus ball.
I'm literally looking at the actual food. And it says here it's a ball-shaped Japanese snack made of wheat flour.
Japanese fried octopus ball. That's what it says.
Fried dough with octopus in it? Oh, okay, so it does come with octopus in it.
Ah. Anyways, sorry.
Okay.
Anyways, they sold 5 balls for $8. Okay. Equals $65 of profit from one bag of takoyaki. That's crazy. Food made many people incredibly sick. No wonder if the cooling is not good and you're serving octopus. Duh. A lot of food poisoning reports. Yikes. Food was not advertised properly before the event as it was just drawings/doodles of what they were supposed to have. Oh, jeez. Food bags were left on table in an obviously warm room. Square system was not set up beforehand and the servers had to learn the system the day on the event. Yikes. Servers were not told they could keep their tips. The entire cafe in general was illegal due to lack of permits and certificates. That's crazy. Ingredients for allergies and other health concerns were not easily accessible. There was no plan to keep staff safe in situations that they were harassed or touched by attendees. Multiple reports of people going to the ER or hospital for food poisoning. Ice from coolers storing food were used for drinks, causing cross-contamination between items. Ew.
Yikes.
You can read the next part. The logistic control, crowd control and staffing, sir.
Severe general disorganization and lack of foundational event planning, overcrowding and inadequate space management for the massive volume of attendees, Staff members raising their voices, rushing people, or yelling out of frustration instead of managing crowds professionally. uh, this one's crossed out. It says complete radio silence from the main
We
two
already seen
organizers,
that.
but I presume that's been updated. Frontline
Yeah.
volunteers left to absorb community backlash in public spaces. Multiple accounts of passive aggressiveness behavior from volunteers responding to feedback. Zine contributors of volunteers entirely left out of the final print without being notified. Servers were not given a break. 11 to 9 p.m. 10 hours of labor.
Yikes.
Ontario labor laws state that you are entitled to a 30 minutes of a break over a 10-hour period. However, due to them being unpaid and volunteers, this may be avoided. However, from a health perspective, this is dangerous. However, kitchen staff were given hour breaks. Many things were stated beforehand either didn't happen or were extremely confusing. Lounge room was extremely crowded due to delays for the cafe. Post-event organizers ignored or refused to give any details or information on how the event was run, with passive aggressiveness undertones which implied they do not care about how it affected the people involved. Some things have been addressed now. Staff screamed so loud that it caused others to feel unsafe and panic. Some non-attendees had to mediate the situation by providing comfort to those who were affected. Concern as to where the profit given to the organizers for this event is going, as the venue was free. The venue was approximately $200 though. The event was overcrowded, and despite RSVP being full, they continued to add 10 more tickets for each time slot on top of the announcement that walk-ins were welcome. Many believe the overcrowding was not unexpected, and that the organizers should have put much more thought into crowd control. Around $4,000 in Eventbrite tickets were sold, which again causes more concern as to where the money is going. Zane has stated it was supposed to cover fees for the TADC cup sleeve and future events. The organizers made the profit from the photo booth despite not having anything to do with it, or the organizers behind despite everything made and manned it the entire day. It was supposed to be a collaboration. Servers did not get any of the profit from the photos being paid to take with them. Organizers have blocked volunteers on social media for having concerns about how the event was organized. Zhang mentioned something about this, but it didn't make much sense to me, so I still have no idea why. No accommodation to those with chronic illnesses. Many reported being in a lot of pain due to the lack of resting areas. Reports of aggression from staff at their previous events, both TADC Cup Sleeve and the events run by the UOFT Fanfiction Club. Some staff have not been taking the criticism well and have been getting angry or guilt trippy with attendees who have concerned, some statements sounding manipulative. Volunteers felt pressured to do more than they signed up for. Reports that the organizers have relied on people's kindness to make up for the poor service. Yikes. For only 14 volunteers, and even so, due to the sugar packet making this a for-profit event, you cannot have unpaid volunteers legally. Only 14? That's crazy. Many people told the organizers to wait until much later to plan more events. However, this was ignored. This has caused many people who were originally helping them to step back. Organizers were informed about the legality of the cafe a month prior to the event, however, still went through with it. I originally got hella backlash from staff for making this, and they banned me. Cast from their public space. Had minors as volunteers as young as 15.
Wait, and they had like 10-hour shift?
That's crazy.
That's fucking... Isn't
disgusting.
that child labor?
It Yeah, it
Even if it's
that
volunteer, that
uh,
counts as child labor.
yeah.
Crazy.
Something about organizers doing the profit to pay off a $600 karaoke machine that went missing. Oh,
That's crazy.
also, Twitter is warmy guns. If anyone wants to know, it's public knowledge. There's a lot of really weird stuff about racism or similar on there. I haven't personally gone through her account, but a friend of mine did and retold her tweets to me. But positive highlights. Staff and cosplay.
It's so small. It's so small.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Oh my god.
Staff
it's
and
tiny.
cosplay did an amazing job at staying in character and making the interactions fun. Attendees genuinely loved meeting other fans, taking photos and connecting over a shared love for Deltarune when the space allowed for it. Organizers have stated that they will give stock that needs to be urgently returned on Monday.
Yikes.
Oh my god. You wanna do the personal feedback?
Oh my god, what is this? I need to look at this. Oh, hang on. Oh! On PayPal.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, they kind of look weird if I look at them.
The pictures. Yeah, I don't like them.
Oh.
So bad.
People who can't take a joke generally PMO.
This
Piss
was
me
the
off. What?
No, keep going.
Piss me off. You already said mean there. Why would you put mean there again? I don't know. The most, like, I rather hang out with a bigoted racist cunt than someone who tells me I can't say something because it's offensive. Which I don't give a fuck. I'm the funniest person you would ever fucking met.
What the hell?
Always an organizer saying something like that. As long as you're funny and chill, it ain't hard to be friends with me. Emphasis on the funny. You can be racist or whatever, but I don't like boring people. Yikes. Why does the slushy looks like
That slushy looks
like the Gatorade?
it does look like Gatorade. that amount of fries for
What is that fry?
for what was
That's
it,
like
$8?
sad looking fries.
Or was it $15 for the fries or something? And then pancakes look dry as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and store-bought looking.
They do, yeah.
I like the little, like the merchandise was the best part probably.
The merchandise does look cute.
Yikes. This whole thing looks so bad. And the first part is that a lot of people got like food poisoning from this.
I'm not surprised given how this looks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. How much do you still have?
I have one article and one document. That is
Okay. Go for the article.
oh, the document's not that big. I thought it was bigger. It's not that big. Okay.
I'm opening my Twitch one. That's gonna be my next one.
Open my chest.
Oh my god, my back. Sorry, I need to. I've been like, in my reading mode. Anyways, continue. Yes.
This one's about a cartel leader. Cartel leader has been arrested.
Shrimping it. I am gonna shove my shrimp dick so far up your ass. You're gonna be shrimping as well.
You don't have a shrimp dick.
No, shrimp's a very big dick. You don't know that?
When you insult someone,
Compared to their size.
you realize no, yeah, but like when you say someone has a shrimp dick, you're saying they have a small dick.
I know. But they
Where?
call me a shrimp, so I have to say something shrimpy. Does this count as a dick joke though?
It does actually, yeah. I'm sorry.
No. No.
It's
Can't do
15,
it.
15 more until the 100 dick jokes.
And that's when I'm gonna read all the dick jokes I can find. God.
Yeah, they won't count, but
Yeah.
I feel like I should start paying people to try and force you to make a dick joke.
Oh my god. I easily fall into a dick joke though. That's the
You
problem. I
you
just
kinda
don't
do.
notice it.
Anyway, yeah. A cartel leader has been arrested for live streaming the execution of a TikToker who dumped his son.
Oh.
How
Oh.
how
Wait, dumped?
yeah, she just dumped him.
Oh. What the fuck?
Like I
I knew
wanna
Cartel was bad and
like
petty and shit, but I didn't know it's gonna be this petty.
like I want any cartel people coming for me, but this is a new level of pathetic. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be honest, who would even fucking date a Cartel person?
Anyway, a suspected Mexican cartel leader has been arrested after authorities linked him to the live streamed murder of a TikToker influencer known as Valeria Marquez. This guy's got a long name. Ramon Angel Alvarez Ayala, better known as EIR1, was captured during a federal operation in Antoto at a place in Jalisco on July 30th. Alvarez Ayala is accused of leading the Los R's, a violent criminal cell connected to the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. Mexican officials claim the group helped coordinate the May 2025 killing of the 23-year-old Marquez after she split from his son. Marquez was
That's disgusting.
right.
I'll be honest. Like, I would understand if it's your own woman, like, how dare she leave me? Like, I would understand, but like, why are you going for your son? It's gonna look bad for your son that you're going after instead of him, you know? Isn't it like a little bit like, I don't know, cock behavior
Just a little
from the
bit.
son?
Marquez was broadcasting live on TikTok from her beauty salon in Zapopan when a man posing as a delivery driver entered the building. After confirming her identity, the gunman opened fire before fleeing the scene. Early in the stream, Marquez appeared concerned about a supposed delivery and told viewers maybe they were going to kill me or something. Oh. Mexican Public Security Secretary Omar Garcia Harfuch, Harfuch? I don't know how to say his last name. I've never seen that in my life. Said Alvarez Ayala's son Francisco had previously been in a relationship with Marquez. The son of R1 had a romantic relationship with Valeria. He had threatened her on several occasions, Garcia said. Officials believe Francisco asked his father to arrange the killing following the breakup. Alvarez Ayala's criminal cell allegedly helped coordinate the attack under his orders. The investigation remains ongoing with Francisco and the suspected gunman still at large. At one point after the hit, the man suspected of assassinating the TikToker left a note with a bouquet of red roses at the murder scene. Alvarez Ayala is also accused of ordering and financing the November 2025 assassination of Uruapan Mayor Carlos Manzo. Federal forces reportedly came under attack from members of his security detailing during his arrest, leaving one alleged attacker dead. Marquez's death was one of the several involving online creators in Mexico and Central America. A 15-year-old TikToker was found dead in trash bags in Honduras, which we talked about, I'm pretty sure, in July 2026, just days after Mexican environmental influencer Alex Serna was found dead following reported threats of his activism. Yikes. Just like, yikes.
It is very much yikes.
That's what I don't want to
And
say.
very cock behavior from the son.
Like,
I'm sorry.
imagine going up to your dad, the head of the cartel, and being like, "Oh no, I just got
You
dumped.
know
Can
what it
you kill
reminds me
her?"
of?
Yeah.
It reminds me of Drake. Draco Malfoy, like, Daddy will know about this.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. But like, imagine being such a dick of a son that like you let your father go down for it and then run away. Like you didn't organize this. Like you didn't ask him to do anything.
It's
Like,
so
bruh,
funny.
bruh,
It's so no,
like,
I feel so bad for the girl, obviously,
yeah,
but
obviously,
it's
yeah.
so funny how fucking like men are the emotional creatures in here. I'm gonna be honest. I think a woman would not do something like that.
True,
That is wild.
true. I genuinely
That's
think, like,
wild.
I'm telling you right now, if a woman was the head of this cartel, she probably would have just slapped her son across the head and told him to fuck off or something. Like, oh,
Oh,
are
she
you
would be like,
stupid or something?
my dear child, here are so many supermodels you can choose from. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh yeah, if women were the head of every cartel, they'd be much more successful. I'm just saying. I'm just
Oh my god.
not that I'm encouraging illegal behavior or anything.
I was gonna
I'm
say that,
just,
like, please don't encourage people to become the cartel.
I'm just saying.
This is not that kind of stream.
Like, obviously, don't become the head of a cartel. But I'm just saying, like,
It's like,
if women
you
were
know,
in
that one,
charge,
like,
just like,
very long, reincarnation, like, animes. Like, I reincarnated and accidentally became the head leader of the cartel.
aren't
But
God,
I'm
I'd watch
making
that.
this
I watch
right,
that.
and but I'm making this right, and I will be, and I will be running for president. Something like that. Wild. Oh my
So,
god. I'm trying to make fun of this because this is too serious and I don't like to dwell on it too much. I think
oh
we need to
yeah,
move
it's
on
like,
though.
yeah, no,
Because like this is the reason why I would never feel safe fully living in areas where the cartel is, even though there are so many artifacts and archaeological things that I would love to do.
yeah,
So yeah, carrying on, guys, with AI. So as most of you have known, they have added the generative AI training for Amazon, and love the community note. It says every channel is opted in. Sorry, by default. If you don't turn it off, you will be used to train an AI model. Please refer to this tweet linked in this note. Yikes. In conclusion, stop forcing AI slop on us by default. Yeah. Yeah, and there is the option that you can opt out. It was already opted in. I already opted out,
yeah,
obviously, duh.
same.
And yeah, this is just like people like saying like, ew, disgusting. I was like, I like this one. Oui, baguette, no AI. I love that. But yeah, a lot of people like were like very mad at this, obviously. And then like one person came out with this. Because apparently, in 3 days ago, trans rights
What?
were not an optional tag. You could not have it. Matter of fact,
Actually, want to check
it
if this is
someone
true.
had that in, and then like it opted out, but and then like they rolled it back, thankfully, so it fixed. But they had that for a very long time, which
That's
is
crazy.
wild. I know, right? It was right as the AI stuff was going on with the AI and like trans rights, human rights. This was also not available.
Yeah, it makes sense that AI is transphobic.
Yeah. It has been resolved. They insisted it was a mistake, and I will take that as one good faith. The AI stuff still sucks. Yeah, I agree. How do you accidentally ban a tag like that, though? How do you do that? Also, this one. Oh my god. I kind of stopped laughing. Oh my god. Twitch's own stream will be opted out on the AI training. This should tell you everything.
Yikes.
Wait, hang on.
Yikes.
Yep. 8-Bit Dylan asks, will Twitch's official streams be opt-in or opt-out? I think we're gonna opt out.
Even their own stream is gonna be opted out. Why are
That's
you letting it? Like
crazy.
the look of a boss Gibbs when his own community manager opts out of his own AI program. I love it. I love it. It's just please dunk on him even more.
Dude.
But yeah, there was this one person who said that like ways to distinguish add opted out of generative AI to your title. Use the opted out of AI tag. You can always also use AI free, which is also a
that.
tag
Yeah,
that I
did
like
that,
to
so.
use. The opted out of AI might be a little bit too long for me.
Yeah.
And then like they add disclosure on your stream and panels, which you can see they added these like little thing, like opted out.
Oh, yeah.
And then like someone put this in here, which I also put in the channel description, I think. Not description, but the
your
no
title,
AI
yeah,
title.
in your title.
I put like
yeah.
no AI in there as well.
That is a good call.
I know. I'm great.
You are.
And then like you can also put in the panel that this channel has opted out of Gen AI training, which I did not add because I am thinking about making like an actual like image for it, like the cross out AI thing. Because that would be looking better and visually more appealing.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then like there was this one. It's like Twitch isn't making generative AI opt in because no one would volunteer choose to opt in. Instead, they're offering an opt out option. Like. I'm not shitting when I first saw it, I was like, this has to be a joke. And then I watched this.
Training of models, we went the extra step to add the control to let you opt out. We know many of you will opt out, and that is completely by design. Now, why is it not opt-in? That's what everybody is here spamming in chat. I get it. Let me opt in versus making me opt out. Well, there's an honest answer, and I think most of you probably can appreciate this. Like, if it was opt in, nobody would opt in. That's honestly the answer.
He looks so sad. No one wants my shitty thing.
Content service in the world is on by default. I think the thing that we're doing here that is unique and different.
His bald head is so shiny. So desperate to keep his job for real.
Yeah. He definitely like oiled up that head for this stream.
He looks fucking dead inside. He looks dead inside. There's
like,
no life behind those eyes.
Honestly, he looks like nobody's gonna freaking opt into my shit. And she's like, why do I work for this company?
We went to extra step to add control to let you opt out. Why isn't it opt in, opt out? Like, okay, so you preferably aware that people don't want this, and you're going to force it on people who don't realize this is happening. Therefore, they don't opt out. And then, like, I was thinking about like all of the people that like abandon their channel or they just keep it as archive, right? They will not know it, most likely. And their stuff gonna be automatically be AI trained, which is disgusting. Except they changed the Twitch piracy policy that makes it so all your stuff is still in basically making the opt out switch do nothing. Oh yeah, I seen something like that. that they changed the affiliation stuff. Which is like, I think like a lawyer, I seen a lawyer talk about this, like, oh, this gonna be like awful. Also like the stock market for Amazon gone way down after the whole AI stuff.
Of course it did. Makes sense.
Are we surprised?
Not at all.
There's another AI stuff. So yeah.
It is.
There's this one person that spoken about Rideshare, the simulator thing, about like Stella Sacco. I don't know how you say their name. I'm so sorry. But they got out from developing this game, and they had their shared experience. I didn't even see this had been announced. I was lead writer on this one, and Saber replaced me with ChatGPT midway through development. All the passenger voices were AI too. Either they changed direction at some point, or they not disclosing it on Steam. Yeah, I seen this one. Contemptuous post. I got replaced on one of my games at work with ChatGPT. Like, you can see the lead writer experiences, right?
Mm-hmm.
And wait, is this like in here? Oh, that's a very lengthy thing in here. I'm just gonna post it in here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just read out the part that has been highlighted, but yeah. If you got oh god, hang on. If you go look at the opt-out thing now, it is a link on a private policy saying all your stuff is still going to use for training. Wow, lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm pretty sure it's not, it's gonna be fucking like, how you saying? Hang on, let me see. Privacy center, is it? All settings. Let me see my settings. Wait, I'm gonna look it from another angle because I don't want it to be shown because it has my private stuff in it. Yeah, Twitch privacy notice. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, even chat rooms and profile information. Filling channel and subscribe to a channel. This also gets like used.
Yes.
The information may be collected, used, or disclosed by others who part of the social interaction. May be. I don't like how vague they are in this shit. Holy fuck.
I feel like any place,
Yikes.
like any company, shouldn't be allowed to say things like maybe and shit in their like policies.
I would say like mayhaps. Mayhaps we will execute you sooner or later.
Yeah, you're like, are you or are you not going to assassinate me? Like, I'd rather know. I'd rather straight out no.
Mayhaps your computer will suddenly combust with our product. But there is no guarantee. So weird. I don't know. Anyways, so about this, I'm gonna be looking at the highlight stuff. Stella, who I had to ask Claude because I have never spoken to her or seen her. Yikes, that you have to ask a ChatGPT about this. If they're talking about the Claude, aka the thingy thing, I don't know. We have already said we are using AI for certain parts of the game and we'll update the Steam page once we had finalized the feature set. Let me clarify that the entire story script where to win an award would go to someone who can walk up on stage and receive it. It was always our intention to reveal this until Stella violated her confidentiality clause and revealed this before we were ready. Kind of yikes on their part to admit that they're using AI.
Just a little bit.
We look at our use of AI in this particular game, which will be lower priced title as a plus for consumers. He said, as far as Stella is concerned, she was replaced by someone more talented and determined for a variety of reasons. In a few months later, from what I can gather, she enjoys controversies even more than I do. Why are we gossiping about our employees? Like, you were the one who hired them and then let go of them. Like, this does not scream professional to me.
Not at
I
all.
would, frankly, in retrospect, have been happy to replace her with AI. At least we would be dealing with someone programmed to be honest.
That's a
My
crazy
my
statement.
stomach
That is a
stomach
crazy
churns.
statement. What the
My stomach churns from this shit. Yikes. Someone said like Saber Interactives ignore. They're fucking ignoring that shit. Crazy. Remember, children, AI is tech heresy and blasphemous to the Omniasire. Warhammer quotes. Wait, Saber Interactive also Warhammer? Oh yikes! That's
Wait,
even
they
worse.
are. I forgot about that. No.
It's even worse. Warhammer is fucked then.
Raggy.
Yeah, holy shit. A stain on the fucking Emperor over here.
Yep.
I know about him. He's a cool guy. He's not a cool guy. He would probably kill me. Anyways, last document part for you, right?
Right. I was going to give you an option because I forgot about something. So we can either talk about the document or we can talk about the X-Men cast reveal because I got revealed. I forgot about that.
Oh.
So,
Let's go.
X-Men cast reveal? We ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Obviously, we know the first one right out the bat is Sadie Sink as Jean Grey.
Yeah.
It's straight up confirmed.
Oh shit! No! Wait! We are having an ad break. We should go piss before we do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go pee.
Guys.
That's such a
We
good
go
idea.
pee. You also come pee with us. Be right back.
Let me run a commercial on my own.
No, don't open your goddamn mouth, Akari.
Sorry. Every time.
Come to the toilet with me and hold my hand while I'm peeing.
Yeah, all three of us can just like hold hands together and
Be right back.
just pee together. Okay.
Okay, while you're restacking on the toilet,
I'm
I said you guys can come and watch me pee. I was not talking about you, like, stacking on top of me while I'm peeing. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, I'm big.
I'm back.
And the ad break is finally done.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
We
Ayo,
ready?
it's ecological. So are we peeing together? I don't want to touch my penis with you guys.
That's what
Sounds
I'm
very
saying. All we have to
unhygienic.
do is just go.
Only one flush?
You know.
Jesus Christ. That's gonna be very steamy and very hot and very urinating smelled. Ew.
Yeah. No.
Angled. Oh my god.
Talking is fun.
What docking is fun. Oh my.
Okay, Carrie.
You guys are gonna be pissing in the litter. I have decided it's gonna be outside of the apartment. That's where you're gonna go pee. Anyways, so yeah,
X-Men
cast.
So obviously, Sadie Sink is Jean Grey. We all know this now. Kit Connor is going to be Scott Summers, Cyclops. You'd recognize Kit Connor from
Wait, can you send me the link stuff?
yeah, sure, of course.
Do they have their faces as well?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm better with faces.
There you go. I've sent it. Kit Connor is from Heartstopper. I don't know if you guys have watched Heartstopper. I haven't, to be honest. Samara Weaving.
No essential cookies. Sorry, I have to yell it like I'm casting some fucking spells.
Samara Weaving is going to be Emma Frost.
Interesting choice. I thought they're gonna go for an older lady.
Like I say that all the time, but I forget like Samara Weaving's like older than me. I think she's like 35 or something. I always kind of forget that she does look very young. Christopher Abbott is Professor X or Charles Xavier.
Why are we not bringing the... Wait. Why are we recasting Trust Saver?
Because this is a whole new cast for the MCU, so it's like a new timeline.
I don't like this. I want my bald... he's gonna be bald, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be bald.
Oh, thank God. At least he's gonna be a baldy. I know that.
So yeah, you might recognize him from the movie It Comes at Night, which is the only thing I've seen him in. Indy Navarrete, who everyone knows from Obsession, will be playing Rogue.
Oh, it's too loud. Oh my God. Yes, mommy. Sorry.
Which a lot of people are excited she is going to be an X-Men, but a lot of people did think she was going to be Mystique, but she will be playing
her
Rogue.
Mystique? Nah, I don't think so. Rogue is no good for her.
Maya Boyd is going to be playing Storm.
Ooh, okay. I mean, who was the original Storm?
Halle Berry.
Halle Berry,
yeah.
She was very good.
I
hope she's like becoming better than Halle Berry.
Dude, it annoys me because I found out like a few years ago Halle Berry wants to be really comic accurate, and she wanted to have an African accent, and apparently they turned her idea down, which is why she sounds American in the movies. I was so annoyed at that.
That's boring.
That was so yeah. That's this one caught me by surprise. I heard Adam Driver might be in this, but him being cast as Mr. Sinister, I was like, interesting.
Wait, Mr. Sinister is the which one?
Mr. Sinister, he's the villain. He's a villain. I honestly didn't see that coming at all. I genuinely thought Adam Driver might be, I don't know.
Sinister works as a Nazi scientist. Can we let go of all the Nazi scientists, please?
Yeah, I genuinely believe because
I genuinely think we don't need any more. Red Skull was enough.
Yeah, like Red Skull was enough, but I genuinely feel like they're probably going to bring Mrs. Sinister in as a way of trying to connected to the MCU and then connected to Captain America to like just so it's all connected somehow. But yeah.
Interesting.
It's very interesting.
That's
This is the
it?
cast so far. So more is to come, I believe.
Interesting.
There was this all happened at the weekend D23. There was the second Doomsday trailer revealed as well. But the X-Men cast is by far the most exciting
I'm gonna
thing
be
that
honest
came out.
with you.
But yeah.
I'm really excited to see Storm again.
I'm
I
excited to
miss
see Storm as
Storm.
well. I loved the way they portrayed Storm in it was a terrible movie, but an Apocalypse. But like I was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I was
It
like,
was very good as well.
Storm was like so great. It's just a shame the movie was so bad.
Yeah. But that's where the Charles is like being bold, which I really loved.
I kind of like, I was like, this is an interesting way to reveal why he's like bald and everything. I was like, this is kind of interesting. It's just a shame that like they made Storm so good in that movie and Charles had like a good storyline in that movie, and then they absolutely botched Apocalypse like completely.
Yeah.
Like he was the worst.
Wait. It was the Apocalypse where like the Quicksilver part?
Yeah. Quicksilver breaks his leg.
That was really good. Like no, not that one. When like he well, like he
Oh, the
saves people from
slow
the
scene.
yeah.
No,
slow scene.
that's the one
Not that one?
before, isn't it? Is that
I don't
Apocalypse?
know.
I can't remember if that's Apocalypse or not. I don't think it is. I think it's
Wait, no. It's when they're going back in the future, no?
yeah, isn't that
It's that one. That one when they're like
Days of Future Past.
they go no they when they're like breaking into the Pentagon for Catamit for Magneto.
Yeah,
right?
that's Days of
That's the
Future
one.
Past.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one.
that was a great
Okay,
X-Men film.
that was the one that I liked.
Yeah, that was
Not the one where he
amazing.
broke his legs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was a terrible.
I'm gonna be honest. Apocalypse is a very good character. That like they actually brought in the like lower accurate like Apocalypse like riders or how you call it, horsemen. Which was so cool.
Like
I like that part.
What's his name? Like that the cast Apocalypse. Great casting, by the way. Amazing casting. They just butchered the writing for the characters so badly.
Yeah.
I would like to see him. I know he's Moon Knight now in the MCU, but him come back as like Apocalypse as well would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I was amazed when I like, oh wait, he's actually Apocalypse here?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like he was such a great cast. It's just a shame.
Yeah.
A shame the way it turned out. But yeah, that is the X-Men cast for now at least.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my
Go for it.
Nikto stuff.
Go for it.
Are you guys ready? And then we can look at the document later if you want. So Nikto put this random fucking bullshit in here that we're gonna be looking through. I actually I was like, this looks like Rage Bait. I was like in the denial because I really liked Nikto in general. I really liked their work. I really liked that like they were like this very cool VTuber. I really liked their style and stuff like that. Oh my god, this was awful. Okay, so if TLDR, if you don't know about Scarlet Bella is a person who using their religion to basically curate vile, heinous shit against trans community in general, as well as people who just hate her.
Yeah, we talked about
and AI stuff, a bunch of AI stuff, and yeah, feeding all of these VTubers that quote unquote hate on her, like feed the AI into that and like creating this weird fucking AI slop. It's just crazy. I don't know, you. Second, he made a public post talking about how he was going to be more religious. Was the exact moment I got bad vibes. I was not even like looking at all of this stuff. I just followed him kind of because like he seemed like a cool VTuber and that's it. I was never that deep in, and thank God I didn't go that deep into the community. There is a reason why I don't go into communities anymore, because this shit. Because I somehow always find all of these fuckers that are absolutely vile. Yikes. This was like three months ago. Yeah, I think I even unfollowed him at some point and blocked him. Like this was like I blocked him like long time ago, and I unblocked him just so I can see like what he said, because I was like, wait, what the fuck is here? And then like I blocked him back again. I don't know why I didn't blocked him. I think I got like bad vibes from him somehow. I don't know. Anyways, so let's read it. I wanted to make a statement in regards to previous QWERTY concerning Scarlet Bella. Yesterday, I decided to QWERTY a call to aid, which was requested in light of doxing and harassment campaign that was being held against her. I threatened to involve SPS. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Child Protective Services.
Yeah, child. That's what
Okay.
I always know it as anyway.
Yeah, and possibly take the children away.
Oh, yeah,
If
okay.
someone spouts nonsense about protect the children, don't be and then like being heinous towards trans individuals who might as well be children. I want to say that's kind of like karma on you, but then again, I was not the one who had a religious psychosis. Remember, guys? Last week? I still remember. It's etched into my memory now. Well, I might find myself at times disagreeing with both of the conduct and message pushed out by individuals when the concern of children possibly being removed from their parents is put into a equation. Whatever relationship, good or bad, that I might have with anyone takes a backseat for me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel very bad when the parents are conservative as shit. You know why? Because what if the child's want to come out or feel like a trans, but they will never be because their parents are like, I don't know, brainwashing them and stuff like that. Like that's my biggest fear. Like you don't know you don't know what's gonna happen. And I always say that I wish this XYZ transphobe or homophobe gets a gay kid or a trans kid. But then again, I remember, wait, this gay kid's gonna be like miserable in this household. I mean, Scarlet Bella literally said something like, we need to genocide all the trans so they stop corrupting children. Something along the line, I remember that.
Yeah, it was very close.
And then like she also went after Rex and said that like she didn't have cancer, which was also like fucking wild thing to say.
Yep.
I think the second you actively call for the death of people, you probably should have your children taken away for real. And also, like, I feel like one look at this post, like the religious psychosis one, and I feel like the Child Protective Services would just immediately take the children away. Like this is wild. This is wild. Okay, Ensuring that the children are safe as the care and their actual family is something. How do you know that they feel like a family, though? How do you know that the children are actually feeling like safe around their mother? You never know. Especially with these kind of people. Because these are the people that probably also like to hit their kids and think, oh, spanking is fun. Or like, spanking is like a thing that disciplines the kids. Because these are literally the people that usually do that. Anyways, actually, family is something I hold a great degree of value in it, and it will always be the case. One thing I wish to make clear is that I host a community of individuals from all walkthroughs and beliefs. There's a baseline rules of respecting it, of course, afforded to all. I feel like if I would have ever gotten the opportunity to go and go into this, I don't know, whatever he's hosting, I would have immediately said no as soon as I realized like he did this for like Scarlet. Like I would like already opt out immediately. I'm pretty sure a lot of people also opted out of this immediately. Like, no, thank you. Like it's the same thing if you put like I don't know if it's the same, but like if you put like someone who is very liberal, very like chill and gay, most likely, and then like next day you host an event with a religious group that is incredibly hateful towards the gay community, like do you know how it looks like for you? Do you see how awful it looks like, and it looks like a fucking betrayal?
You know what this reminds me of? Every
What?
time Chris Pratt, like the actor, has been like pro gay rights and pro this and pro that, and then everyone found out that he belongs to one of the most homophobic and transphobic churches in all of America, and everyone started
Oh
turning
yeah.
on him. That's what this reminds me of.
I
It
still
was
don't understand
crazy.
how the Tom Cruise is still like a relevant person, considering that he's
Same, yeah.
Scientologist.
Like,
Like as
way.
soon as I heard that he's one, I just fucking dropped his ass. I guess it's just crazy. I don't know.
It is crazy.
Anyways, every time the post, I have seen a large collection of people harassing me, my household, and cut me off. As they did this, they would call my person into question, calling me a disappointment and transphobe, and all matters of vile name. I'm not here to justify myself on those people, as it has become abundantly apparent that their capacity for hatred far exceeds their love, and they would not care no matter what I have to say. But rather, I want to be transparent as to the type of person I am. In my time, I have always been willing to stick my neck out and rush to the aid of those who genuinely need it. I feel like you don't need to defend Scarlet. I feel like she would not do the same thing for you, Pookie Bear.
Definitely not.
She's probably not doing it currently. But yeah. Anyways, we shall see. Regardless of their background, I have made and given out many free tracks for free use for the public. I have driven across state lines to be there for others in their time of need. I always tried answering biblical questions to the best of my abilities where it was asked. I have financially baked and promoted the cause to charity and aid towards mental health and children's hospital, raising thousands upon thousands of dollars. What are we doing this dick riding paragraph for? Like, question? Look at me. I did things that's good. Of course I'm a good person. Oh my god. That was what I was thinking about too. Holy shit. Yikes. I'm someone who does his best to look for the best in everyone I meet. That's the problem. You are a pushover if you do that. You are absolutely vile for not having a backbone and standing up for people's rights. Because this is about people's rights and people's opinion of those rights. Like, are we that ass? Fucking disgusting. Even going so far as to push down the worries that I have that they would very gladly goad the worst out of me. I do my best to afford grace that I know in many cases. Why do I feel like he's gonna be an absolute like piece of shit abuser? Like there's so many cases in here that we're gonna look through. If one of them is actually clocking him as such, I would be not surprised. Because usually the people that like talking about how graceful and like how patient they are with people is the most absolutely horrendous people who quick to anger. That's why I'm like I always like say that I am quick to anger in a sense that like if I'm overstimulated.
Yeah, I get that.
I am anger. Therefore I am human.
I feel like
You
for
know?
me, it
It's
depends on the
like
person.
no, it's so funny that me making anger into such a thing when it's a human emotion. Why are we acting like we are the fucking saints of Paul or some shit? Like, you know? I don't know. Should be angry. She's bitchy. What's that?
Besmirching true Christians.
What's that?
So it's like bringing a bad name to
Oh,
people who are
brandishing.
true. Yeah, pretty much. To people who are
Yeah.
like true Christians.
Okay. By exposing hate, real Christians don't judge and hate people. They know that only God's
I feel
job.
like there's very few true Christians left in the world because a lot of people seem to use Christianity to
like
spread
they
it a
used to
lot now.
be. Yeah,
It's
Christianity is
very
used for conservatives as like a gateway to be extra homophobic
so
for no reason.
it's so annoying.
It is. Especially since I'm like pagan who also welcomes Christian beliefs and like
I've been raised
Mhm.
to be like a Catholic my whole life, and it annoys me that like I learned so much about Christianity and Catholicism to know how horribly mistranslated the Bible has been and how people never ever corrected that so they can keep spreading hate is really annoying.
Not just that, like
It's
a lot of
so
people forget that like the religions that they hate on so much are religions that also created Christianity. Like,
yes.
for example, a lot of like things of there's like a lot of trends and also gay gods and deities and like culture and stuff like that that have been like molded into Christianity. And there is like also this one deity, remember Astarte?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Made into a Galician like demon called Astaroth, which is like for me it's funny because for me it's like, oh my god, he's trans now. He's a trans man now.
That's why like it annoys me when people, so if you don't know this, number one is this is about the Quran. Quran is probably one of the most like Bibles that are like very, there's so many like deities in it that's like they don't prescribe to like any gender or that or any stuff like that, and they're very fluid in that. And what annoys me is that people also don't know that the Quran also tells us that that Jewish people and Christians and people of Muslim faith all pray to the same God, and people still don't seem to know this at all.
Oh yeah, they're
They're
literally
so
fighting over the
ignorant. Yes.
same religious ground, Jerusalem, which is every
Yeah.
big religion's birth, aka it's just a division of them. And it's very funny because I obviously fucking read the Bible, and it's very funny that they fail to mention that their God, Christian God, is also gender fluid.
Yes.
It's
Like
just
he
funny.
doesn't. It's so. Yeah.
Like I would specifically go back in time just so that God would have like a moment when he's a woman that gives birth just to fuck with people. I would do that. I would fucking do that. Anyways, I'm not religious in the slightest, but I grew up in Catholic household. But having studied some theology and seeing the way people treat people, if the Christian God is real, he's not a friend. Christian God is an asshole. But then again, almost all of the gods are assholes. They're human in the natures that they have flaws. They're angry. They're egoistic. They're supposed to be representing the human nature in general in this undying image. That's what really it is. Whenever I see like a religion and I think about their most prominent figure, that's how I would describe the whole religion. For example, Christian God is just an egoistic bastard and misogynistic shit, which would describe almost all of the Christians, if you ask me. And demons are just chill, like not demonologists, but like that's a different thing. That's the study of demons. But like Satanists are chill as fuck. Let's be honest.
I can't hear the word demon without thinking of Shane from BuzzFeed Unsolved, like the way he says it every time. Demon,
Demon goat.
demon.
Go demon! I'm dancing on your bridge.
This is my
This is
bridge
my
now.
bridge now.
I love Shane.
Okay, anyways,
Yeah,
we've
before we
gone
get
into a
sidetracked.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read this. Where was I? Again, I do my best to would not afford me because I understand that people come from various backgrounds and are at different stages in their life, and so I can't fault them for not understanding grace in their moments. Does this person know that Scarlet literally detransitioned and immediately gone down on the religious pipeline? Like, are we forgetting that? Just asking. Like, are we forgetting that they are detransitionist?
Yeah.
Detransitionist? Like, theoretically, you know, I don't know what that means. Was a god, from a polytheist religion and was literally a god of war who became the Christian god over time. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. Because it's so funny because almost all of the religion, like even Christian holidays are literally from pagan rituals and pagan
Christmas is like
holidays.
the biggest one you can talk about. We literally
Christmas, Easter,
straight up stole out from pagans.
also Halloween is the thing that
we
okay, it's
stole
not
Halloween.
Christian, but a
We
lot of
stole
people
Halloween
still
from the Celtics. And then we just changed it a little because technically Celtics celebrate what's called Samhain on the 30th, not the 31st. But then we changed it.
Like there is so many holidays and parts of the holidays that they have like changed.
Yeah, it's literally just Christians.
I'm gonna be honest with if like Jesus came back to like, came back, he saw this, he would just kill himself again, I fear. We're just like, no, it's
just
not worth it.
just saw this and be like, not for me.
You know what?
This ain't the
going
world.
back.
This ain't the world I created. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Anyways, while like I don't condone every little thing a person might do, I do not perceive anyone to be in the truest sense beyond redemption. I do, especially if they're saying that I should not exist. Especially them. Sorry. Even as the lens of scrutiny bears down on me like a heavy weight, I will not allow this very clearly misplaced cruelty to change the person I am. Okay. Let's hope we not find out you're a bad person after this. That would be very ironic if you kind of said something like that. I understand that people don't always truly understand the broader implication of what they do. People should be mindful of what they're saying, especially if it's endangering someone else's well-being. Dumbass. As tolerance, as love and respect. Whoever like throws tolerance, love, and respect all over in one whole fucking paragraph, I already know that they're not gonna be love in their heart or whatever bullshit they're saying. Very ironic if you do dozen people come out and say you're a sex pest. Not just that, probably like a lot more happened. We shall see in the due times. Maybe in like this week, more people will come out. Who knows? Become void to the moment they choose to stop viewing the other person as another human being. That's the problem. She's not viewing trans people as a human being. Or like a sane human being. Who has much more in common than them than they do different. I wonder. It's like, it's the same common thing like when a king talking about like, oh, I have so much in common with my peasants, and the peasants are dying, and like they're saying, yes, my lord, we have so much in common. It's just so weird. I don't know. What I pray for is that we be better than this. All of us, including you, the reader. I am way better than you already, I can tell. And I'm not even trying to be better. I'm an awful person in general. But you somehow synced even lower than me. That's crazy. That's an achievement there. I will be taking some time off to collect myself and focus on what truly matters. I feel like you're just waiting off what's gonna blow shit in your face, and you're just waiting for it to like die down, which is most likely what he's gonna do. I will not be entertaining this topic going forward. Says the person who also commented on a lot of like reposts that they did, by the way. Tihi. Time off, less than 24 hours, lol. Yeah. Yeah, he already commented on all of the stuff that people said. So kind of yikes. I appreciate the kindness and consideration of those who truly took the time to understand where I'm coming from. And I will be praying for the well-being of all in my absence. And then Grave, my dear goat boy, has had this to say. I don't condone doxing, swatting, harassment, or anything like it. But man, I thought you were cool. This entire post just comes off as you trying to justify why you shouldn't be criticized for helping someone so awful. A basic check of her profile would have shown you how hateful she is. She shows AI almost every day, posts about how disgusting trans people are, and every other. It's common sense to do basic check before putting you and your branding on the line. But the fact that you are doubling down It's good you want to help people. More people should. But defending someone who actively spreads hatred is not it. You laughed in the face of people who supported you. The people she was saying heinous things about. Even if you say you don't agree with her, you showed people that you did by supporting her. People are allowed to be disappointed, and honestly, I am too. Because what if she was racist instead of transphobic? Would you still have supported her? Or is it only okay because it's trans people? Your religion doesn't justify the things she says. It doesn't justify you helping. She doesn't deserve to be doxxed or get her children taken away of her, but she does deserve consequences for the action she has taken against a good chunk of people in the world who just wants to exist peacefully. Fuck you, man, and fuck each and everyone who supports her despite the bigotry she spreads. Trans rights are human rights. Trans kids do exist. Fuck AI. Which I agree. And these are the posts that she is
yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
If corrupting children is okay with you and the requirement to be I don't know what that is.
Or Cuba.
I'd like for you to take your freaking flag back because I don't need it. You detransitioned. You're already not part of the community. Like, I hate to break it to you. Like, hello? Hi? What are we doing in here?
It's to do with Puerto Rico.
Oh, because they're Puerto Rican, right? She's Puerto Rican.
I think so, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the flag, so I'm guessing yes. I would never support any nation, person, organization that endorses the corruption of children. Transgender children are not born. They're corrupted by evil. Pedophile disguised as women. Wow, yikes.
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 Big yikes.
Transgender community, we are getting closer and closer to the point of no return, and I refuse to stay silent. We're working around the clock trying to reach out as many people we can before it's too late. Too late for what? Are you gonna have a whole ass genocide on us? This is literally genocide propaganda. Jesus Christ. Dear transgender community, I'd like to announce we have helped over 80 people detransition, and 50 of them have decided to begin the journey with Christ. So you're grooming kids. So you're grooming people. That's an easy way of saying you're grooming people. Holy fucking. Yikes. And this is the one where she said, like, Vex doesn't have cancer, never had cancer. And you're not a woman and stuff like that. Yikes. I don't know if no, he didn't reply. No, he didn't reply. That's sad. I thought he would, but probably he's not gonna. But like a lot of people are saying like, hey, what the fuck? Why would you do this? A lot of people are like, hey, yeah, doxing is not okay, but like, what the fuck are you writing in here? And I do not know why he's like beating your ass in the QWERTYs. like I just don't understand. How can you be so like there's so many people that are like part of your community. I haven't said anything ever since then. Or at least in post. Well, Let's see on the other parts. Wait, give me a second. I need to look at some.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a couple of them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm starting with this one. Okay, guys. So this is the one that I wanted to talk about. Oh god, I forgot how long it is. Okay. So Takara had this to say, you know what? No, I'm done. We had our disagreement and difference, and I continued our friendship regardless, because that's what friends do. But I will be frank now. I was questioning our friendship ever since I confronted you about your transphobic mod, Lufurius, that I had to ban for saying he would kill a trans woman in my server with a hammer.
What?
You had the audacity to say that he would never say that. Never do that, sorry. And claimed my moderators had something against him instead of realizing your friend did something wrong. When Lufurious actions were discussed amongst moderators. Multiple previous actions had made many of my server members uncomfortable, including my husband, who never gets involved in drama, spoke up about multiple instances beside that one I brought up. Your response? Lufu definitely ain't that. Complete and utter denial, just like you doing here. Oh, and Lufu tried to use his former friendship with my husband as a shield to get out of trouble, and then had the audacity to say I was in the wrong for bringing my husband into it, and questioned, does your husband even know about the real situation? Fun fact, my husband was on the phone with me and was often offended. Lufu even thought he could use his friendship with him to be safe from being called out for transphobia, which Groovy does not support. Oh, and Lufu tried to lie to my face, saying my mod was belligerent. I think I said it correctly, I hope.
I was right. What are you trying to say?
Belligerent. I don't know.
Belligerent, I'm pretty sure is what you're trying to say.
Big words. I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to find it in the text.
It's on the third paragraph. Robin was right. Oh my god, is he an abusive piece of shit who has anger issues? Please tell me. Please tell me.
Belligerent.
Please tell me. Oh no, you mean the word. The word. Okay. But what does that mean?
It means to be very aggressive.
Oh.
It's pronounced belligerent.
Oh, I was right. I was right still then.
Yes, the word belligerent. I mean, in Britain, belligerent
Anyways,
is how we
I don't know
would
what
say,
that
but
is.
belligerent is
But
more of an American pronunciation, I think.
That's a gold star for me to pronounce a word that I've never known how to pronounce to begin with. Kind of weird. Anyways, and attacked him when I had all the screenshots that proves otherwise. He also apologized for that once I called him out. You brushed this off, by the way, and still didn't acknowledge Lufu doing any wrongdoing. And you went off in my DMs about how much you dislike people for wanting to distance from creators from following, associating with the wrong people, for wanting to protect their peace. While your intentions may have been kind to support Scarlet and her children, the fact that everyone is questioning why you would support and such a disgusting and quite frankly ungodlike Christian who is using AI art to promote herself was going to be criticized anyway. Somehow you didn't see that. Christians well, sorry, VTubers hate AI art, and you are quite blind to think supporting her and other AI VTubers was not going to be called out. Also, mansplaining Catholicism to me was crazy AF. I was born into the faith and went to Catholic Baptist school my entire life in the US. Also, I don't use my faith to justify hatred. I'm guessing that's what they wanted
Yeah.
to say. Crazy how that's a hard concept for someone Christian slash faith based VTuber. And yes, I'm using quotes because in my opinion, faith doesn't justify hate. You had a chance to properly address and make things right there with the folks willing to listen, yet instead you continue what you do, refusing to take accountability, not a single I'm sorry. Also, the I did good things in the past explanation and excuse does not magically make everything okay. Yeah, that's what I feel like. He's just brushing his ego a little bit. Context is pretty nifty thing, isn't it? Oh, is he gonna like undermine his own word even more? Let's see.
Uh,
I'm an overthinker, but there has been times when I've been told that Cottontail doesn't like me, which I hope isn't true. I don't know about that. Like yesterday, I was told by some bots that I was being vague posted about how supposedly being transphobic. People are just dumb AF. That's weird. I did ban your mod from my community for targeting a trans person on my community, but that was never public. Wait, which mod? Lufu. I gotta be honest, he definitely ain't the type. Okay, as soon as you say something like that, you're fucking sussing it to me. Holy shit.
yeah. Seems
By the way,
legally
using AI
defensive.
is very anti-Christian. Thou shalt not steal. Exactly. I
Absolutely.
feel like we need a new Bible verse about AI and how we need to condemn AI usage.
Damn right. Damn right.
I'm surprised that like they're going with the AI instead of like if we're going with the basis of what Christianity teaches you, shouldn't they say it's the devil's work? No? Because it's a
Um,
machine that creates it. Shouldn't it like say
See, I
like
really want to say that, but like I was raised Christian, and I'm afraid they'd be like, gaming and streaming is very devilish, you know.
yeah,
Oh,
all like
oh,
electronics should be devilish to Christians, no?
right. So
I feel like so.
not that I've ever claimed to be a good Christian in my life. I never have been. Not once. I don't think so.
I don't know what that means, Akari. I might not be that literate in English and other stuff. And in general about the religion, if it's not involving historical things, like ancient history. It's a reference in Dune. I don't know that much about Dune. I'm sorry.
I've never. Everything I know about Dune has come from all the like movies and TV shows. I've never actually read the books, so
I know about the voice.
that's,
Neil.
that's it.
Like I like the voice. I like that one. But I would use it for different things. I would like make me a sandwich. Just like ordering people around. I
Make
would be
me
a
a
very bad
sandwich.
voice user.
Use butter, not mayonnaise.
Don't forget the cucumber. I need 3 slices exactly.
Exactly 3 slices. Use real cheese, not that American shit.
Oh, they destroyed all the computers and machines? Ah, I see.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I always forget like specific things about Dune, but I know what you're talking about.
Interesting. Anyways,
Yeah.
maybe I'm like leaning too much into the Amish parts of Christian-ish religion. Because the Amish are the ones that are like hate everything electronic stuff, right?
Yeah, everything they do is what they call old world usually. So it's like
Yeah.
pre-electricity and all that stuff.
You know what? I would love if Christians would just be the Amish. I feel like they would
think
die
they're-
of unvaccinated stuff in
Probably.
the woods.
I think there is.
They would just lie around some bear cubs
There is.
that have been eating their corpses for a very long time.
Yeah, there is different versions of Amish. I'm pretty sure that like
Mm.
varies on how much electricity they use, but traditional Amish don't use any electricity, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I feel like all the Christians that are like this heinous needs to be put on a rocket ship and sail. First of all, if we say that like, oh, they're sailing to this new exclusive moon base, they would sail straight into the sun.
just all of them, all of a sudden be like, what? Is
Just
it really
all
hot?
of them into
Is
the
it really
sun.
hot in here, guys?
Anyways, back up from joking all of this stuff. Let's continue with this. We got plenty of trans peeps in my community, and he hangs out very comfortably with the same people. Why do you feel like they're not telling
hello,
Nick
I would like
at all?
I would like to say hello to the person that just joined your chat. And what is this username?
Hello.
What is this username? I would like answers.
I'm scared. Do my VTuber count as a grandpa technically? Because he's very old.
Literally said looping up grandpa for anyone who's going to be watching.
Wait, listen. Technically, I'm not considered a grandpa because I don't have kids, canonically. Oh, wait, shit. I do have adopted kids. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I do count as a grandpa.
Ruh-roh, right.
Um,
One interesting username.
I'm side-eyeing your name. I'm side-eyeing your name. Anyways, so yeah, I feel like those people might not be saying something to Nikto about the whole situation. Like that's a problem if they're not opening up about this shit to you. About like not even knowing that your own moderator's transphobic is
Yeah,
real
like
vile to me.
I feel like this Tahara person should have like provided screenshots or something as evidence to be like, by the way, this is your mod. Like this is what they're saying.
No. I'm saying that you don't even know your own mod that you recruited. It's kind of fucking weird that you don't know about
I'd
their stuff.
probably like understand if you were a massive like streamer with thousands of views like per stream or something, and we're doing like
They
you were
have
hiring
probably like
modders.
in the hundreds.
Yeah,
It
like
probably has in the hundreds, so it's still manageable. But he
yeah,
seems to be friends with this individual. How did you not clock them as transphobic?
yeah. That's a good question.
Or you just brushed it off? That's crazy. Anyways,
Yeah, that's super nice.
what sealed the deal was him attempting to use my husband as a shield to involve him. Groovy was very much not happy about it. Well, you're gonna make the decision you feel is best for your community, but I have to admit, I highly doubt he was targeting those people because they were trans. Wow. Wow, that's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. I made a decision that initially was a both sides a decision, but it was requested to be discussed with my mod, which was allowed, and every mod had voted him out. Yikes!
Yeah,
Yikes! That's a rare opportunity when everyone is agreeing with each other. That should be accounted for, no? Anyways, and it wasn't just trans women in my community. It was multiple people in my server who spoke up about uncomfortable experience with Lufu. I don't know what mod has said had against him. The mods against. Wow. immediately putting Luffy into this victim state is crazy. But Luffy is definitely not a transphobic dude. You're free to believe that, but I felt it was best removing him. It's not a matter of belief. I feel, like I said, my community has plenty of trans folks in there too. We shared a very comfortable space with the guy, calling each other buds and all. Huh? Does Luffy know that there's trans too? You know? Like, maybe he's on his best behavior because he's a mod in your own team. He doesn't want to be kicked out. I don't know. There's plenty of reasons why he would show two-faced signs. I don't know. Now, as for whatever else might have happened in the server, I don't know, but Luffy definitely ain't that. It did get to the point I had to bring back the no politics rule because no one would could be civil about this my community. Again, I felt no matter what, bringing my husband into it, thinking his friendship with Groovy has him safe from criticism, as well as making it seem like I don't speak for my own husband about server issues, is what really sealed the deal for me. I'm tired of people using their friendship with my husband as a way of getting out of jail free. That's fair enough. It's a boundary you have, and you do bear responsibility to respect yourself enough to enforce those boundaries. For me, and this isn't in regards to you, I'm just speaking in general. But one thing that does bug me with the VTubing and social media scene is how quickly people are willing to drop others for things like X and bad vibes as arbitrary as some of them might be. Are you comparing X and bad vibes to transphobia? That is a crazy correlation you're trying to weave into the conversation.
Slow?
I'm on the opposite end. I've been in this industry too long to deal with people who irritate me. I have blocked people out over immaturity, over a situation that doesn't involve me, but affected my friend. Like, forming the person is typically enough for people to disassociate with you and the grounds of protecting my peace or protecting my community, when the reality is that this just made me uncomfortable, so I'm gonna throw away whatever relationship I had with you, no matter how good it was, just because of this one thing. I'm gonna be honest, he's actually digging his own grave for revealing these DMs even more. For like, nobody owes you anything. If you don't vibe, you don't vibe. They don't have to keep associating with you. Exactly. Like, I have plenty of people that like I am not associating with anymore because they was heinous to one of my friend or one of my associates, or they had give off this weird vibe, or that they said, for example, someone said the hard R, and then another one like said the R slur,
Oh, God.
and then like I dropped both of them equally. Like don't say slurs, especially directed towards someone else. I don't like when someone says like the F slur, for example, towards people.
Yeah.
Like, even if you're gay, I feel like it should be like reclaimed. Like, oh my god, I'm such a F slur. Oh my
Yeah.
god, like that kind of thing. Like when you're like parodying someone using the
Yeah.
slur over you, like that
Yeah.
kind of shit. Like, there is a fine line for everything, and I feel like he's digging his own grave even more. I think playing devil's advocate definitely can work against a person. The very much so people played devil's advocate to the VTuber who made fun of me, drove to my mod's house to interrogate information out of me and flirted with people I was with / other taken men in my community. That's wild. Holy shit. Maybe, but painting people as the devil for disagreement is also pretty shallow, which is what I would have blocked him immediately after
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have not stood on this friendship. Kudos to Takara, though. You're a sweetheart for that. I'm not here for it. I will distance from people who push to make others seem better, to diminish my own experience and opinions. Which you, by the way, doing, Nikto. That's what the fuck. Devil's advocate is literally a phrase.
Is-
I'm aware of the term. What I'm saying is that people often use whatever term they would have that might not apply to the particular situation. For example, someone might say devil's advocate when it's the same situation. Demanding accountability might also apply. People lose buzzwords. And when things like narcissism, manipulation, and other words or similar situation pop up with no actual screenshots or records, I have to take it with a grain of salt because of people, and it's self-evident, are okay with leaving out key information and important development. You could have just asked for a screenshot. You don't have to say something like this. Like, it reads as you backhandedly insulting Takara for not providing screenshot. This is what it reads to me. This is what it reads to me. Okay, last read. I'm aware there are people who follow a lot of individuals I've blocked. The two
Oh.
individuals that we hate so much. Look at that.
Wow.
Anyways, and unlike them or their actions, I don't think I'd get along with them, but I don't block people for associating with them as long as they are respectful of me and my boundaries. However, I will just block people who endlessly glaze them and diminish my opinion of them. My closest friend who known me since I was 18 is best friends with someone who endlessly bullied me. But I also flip shit on him about it because I told him just do not mention her to me or let me know or tell me how to feel about her, and I don't care. Yes, of course. I'm not asking you to justify yourself. I genuinely have no issue with you. I'm more just speaking an observation on the scene as a whole. Bro, have like a little more empathy, dude. You're supposed to be the one loving everyone, are you not? This is not very Christian loving of you. I'm aware my name has been slandered by others, but that's what encouraged me to work on my own individual space. Too old to worry about what others think about me. As hard as I try, I'm much happier caring a lot less about what others have to think about me. If someone is willing to hear my side, great. Sorry? Adobreader, why are you telling me to sign up for a free PDF? I don't want that. Fuck off. That fucking scared me. I was like, what kind of message am I getting in here? Sorry, my dudes. Adobreader is a little bit weird today. Now I remember why I fucking deleted that shit. My dad forced me to download it again.
Yes.
But I fucking hate it. You can literally view it on a Google Chrome without any goddamn Wi-Fi. Like, you don't need a Wi-Fi. Sure, you cannot highlight it and shit, but that's like boo-hoo, I guess. Anyways. Yes, I'm much happier caring a lot less about what others have to think about me. If someone is willing to hear my side, great. If they're willing to block over something someone biased has to say, they were never worth fighting for my side anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, why are we doing this? You claimed you were stepping away. Yet here you are, blessing someone who ends their message being transphobic and hateful, talking about rules of reality, while demanding others to listen to you. Oh, yikes.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, yikes. He does reply to everyone. Holy shit.
Oh dear
It's
God.
crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, this was one of them. On to the next person. Oh my god, my eye is gonna hurt.
Oh no, this is big. God. Oh God.
Okay, I'm reading it through here. Oh, you can't see that shit. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a little blocked that.
Hang on. There you go. Yay, guys. My stomach is genuinely not writing this because those who have known me for any length of time will know that I love drama. I don't enjoy gossip. I don't enjoy callouts. There have been plenty of occasions where people have attempted to bring gossip to me. And I have simply stopped the conversation because unless there is a problem that can actually be addressed or a solution that can be found, I have very little interest in discussing another person behind their back. I've also spent years building my career and conducting myself professionally. My vtuber work has been operated as a business from the beginning with the appropriate legal and professional structures behind it. I take the responsibility seriously, and I have always been quite open about the boundaries I maintain regarding myself, my character, and my brand. That is why speaking publicly about this is extremely unusual for me. This concerns Nikto and my previous interaction with him. Nikto originally approached me and offered to create music for me as a complimentary collaboration. At the time, I was extremely quiet, a lot of growth and visibility experiencing, sorry. I understood perfectly well that this made a collaboration mutual beneficial. I don't condemn that whatsoever. In fact, I consider it a perfectly sensible business. He would produce something for me, I would use it and prominently credit him, and my audience would consequently be introduced to his work as a music producer. That was my understanding of the agreement. Difficulty came after music had already been completed. I listened to the finished track and genuinely liked it. It was only afterward that I was informed that I would also need to obtain a colored, animated piece of art to the track so that it would be used for promotion. That was not part of my understanding when I agreed to the collaboration. Had I been told from the beginning, I will promote the music, but in return, you will need to arrange and potentially commission a finished animated and artwork for its promotion. I could have considered those terms and decided whether I wanted to proceed. What bothered me was not necessarily the request itself, it was that the additional expectation was introduced after the work had already been completed. I found it deeply uncomfortable from a business perspective. Nevertheless, I didn't create an argument over it. I agreed and continued forward. That's where you fucking screwed up. Sorry. Separate from that issue, over time, I began seeing things posted publicly through his main business-facing social media presence, as well as associations surrounding it that I did not feel comfortable aligning myself or my brand with. I'm deliberately not turning this statement into a catalog of those things. That isn't the point. People are allowed to have their own beliefs, association, boundaries, and standards. Likewise, I'm allowed to decide what I'm comfortable attaching my name and business to, whether we like it or not. Professionally associated matters. People routinely have judgments about individuals and businesses based upon the company they keep, the creators they collab with, and the organizations they support, and the things they publicly associate themselves with. You may believe that is fair, you may believe it is unfair, but it is nevertheless a reality of operating a public-facing business. Yeah, that's like kind of how it works. You know, this is like one controversial VTuber said, "This is business." If you know, you know who I'm talking about. So I contacted Nikto privately. I explained professionally that I was choosing to part ways because I did not believe our respective public-facing brands were compatible. He was confused by my decision and expressed that he didn't believe anyone cared about those sorts of things. I disagreed, but I wasn't asking him to change. I wasn't demanding an apology. I wasn't attempting to dictate what he could post or whom he could associate with. I simply told him that, from a business perspective, I no longer wish to work together. We discussed it, I thanked him for his time, and that was that. Or at least I believe it was. Let's see. Let me see. There we go. I walked away from the conversation thinking two adults have simply had an uncomfortable but civil professional discussion and decided not to continue working together. Sometime later, someone I knew was looking for a music producer despite everything I've just described. I recommended Nick Tom. That detail is important for me. I didn't believe he was right for my brand anymore. That did not mean I believed he was capable of producing good music, nor did I believe anyone else was required to share my personal boundaries. This person was looking to hire someone from straight forward pay work. Nikto was the music producer. I knew. I knew he could produce good work, and I saw no reason to sabotage someone's opportunity to earn money merely because I had decided not to continue an association with him. I also did not explain our disagreement to this person. I didn't think it was any of their business. More importantly, I didn't want to believe telling people, well, I stopped working with him because there is precisely how gossip starts. When I went to find him, his Twitter account, so I could pass along the information, I discovered that he had blocked me. I was genuinely surprised. I then checked Twitch and discovered I had been blocked there as well. All right. I interpreted that as a firm boundary. He was clearly upset by my decision and no longer wanted any interaction with me. I respected that. Blocked him in return so that the boundaries was completely mutual, and I moved on with my life. And for a very long time, I said nothing publicly or privately. Yikes. Just yikes. Since then, however, people have approached me independently and told me the negative things has been said about me by Nickton when my name came up. I want to I'm guessing make one thing very clear about this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
So-
is, but yeah.
So,
Those conversations were reported to me by other people. I was not personally presented. I was not personally present for them. I'm not going to present secondhand information as though I personally witnessed it, and I am not interested in embellishing what I know. After hearing variations of which more than once, now you know the full story. So if you have heard something about me regarding Nikton, I want my own account of your interaction to exist as well. Nikto was equally entitled to decide what he wanted, nothing further to do with me. And when he decided, when his decision became apparent, I respected it. I have absolutely no desire for anyone reading this to harass him, contact him on behalf, demand explanation, choose sides. It is simply me finally putting my own experience on a record after choosing for a very long time to keep it private. I worked extraordinarily hard to build a career and community founded upon professionalism, clean boundaries, mutual respect, and treating people decently even when we disagree. I'm not perfect. I don't expect everyone to accept this to agree with every decision I make, and I certainly don't expect every creator I meet to be compatible with me personally or professionally. Sometimes two people simply should not work together. I would very much like to leave it there. With all love, Seperi. Uh-huh. Thanks. My eyes are burned, but yikes.
Yikes is a good response to this.
That's all I can ever say. Before we go that, we should go for
A pee break? I mean,
you can do a pre-break
can I
while
go for a
I'm
pee break
doing other things.
while you do some... I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm looking for one post. Oh yeah, this is just people like learning about Nikto and what's happening. And like a lot of people are like, hey, like they're supporting someone who's AI, supports AI and transphobic. And then like a lot of people were like, on this moment he fucking vanished, right? So a lot of confusion came out of it. A lot of people knew about him through the drama, which is like, you know, it is a thing, sure. I don't know if I have it in here. Yeah, I don't have specifically Vikas put in here. Hi, Sino. Sion, sorry. I'm getting a little EP. Yeah, I'd been heard about Sion before the drama. Yeah, I did because I liked his VTuber like persona, like the model. I guess in Twitter sense, I liked more him in there. I don't think I've been into his stream before, but yeah. Oh. We already read the um post he put out. Basically, he's defending someone who is a very transphobic, very thinking about trans people are being pedophiles, grooming kids and stuff like that, using religion against trans people, has religious psychosis on a daily basis, apparently, and also supports AI. So yikes on his part on defending someone like that. Honestly, a composer supporting an AI user is crazy. It's one of chopping block too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are now grinding his ass to the fucking ground because of this. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It is. You know, can we get the shout out to Sion? The charming knight in shining armor that have definitely not shine because I licked it all over. No, why would it? You're welcome. I like your streams, even if I have to rewatch them of the VODs. I mean, because I don't live at the same fucking time space as you. Rawr. Or you stream at the same time as me. I can't remember which exact part it is. I know of him from his drama with other creators. Yeah, it boiled over a little bit. He also deactivated his account, but he's back again. He's probably just waiting for all the controversies to die down, but it will never die down. Especially since we are known to hold grudges, and a lot of people will he permanently probably has a stain on his image now, and if he tries to come up with like, hey, do you want to collab with me, mostly a lot of people will turn him down. Oh, and AI bro's gonna be like, huh, I can do better with my AI. Probably. That's what's good. They're gonna say. Okay. So this is the experience that Vaika had, I think. I choose to say yes. I choose to stay quiet. I care more about my peace than I do someone who disrespects me and my offer to keep things private. Not for your sake, but for mine. I choose to be professional. I think I'm done staying quiet about my experience with you. Nobody named in this thread is going to be attacked. Nobody in my community will be allowed to remain here. If they do not go after anyone. This was never and will never be a cancel campaign. I have no need of it. People like you choose to blame other people for your own mistakes because you never see yourself in the wrong. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Holy shit.
Blessed are you.
Sorry. Ah, my allergies coming out, especially since like I had to. Oh my god. I had to get ready all of my stuff for the holiday because I'm going to my aunt and I'm bringing almost all of my toys and stuff like that down so that the kids can have fun with them. And I had to clean all of them because they were so fucking dusty and they were in like this box. Oh,
No.
I fucking hated it. Anyways, yeah, this was the one I heard about. Work. He made her uncomfortable and then tried to make her the ass. Yeah, we're gonna be looking through here in a second. Vaika is so based. I mean, I think Vaika started it, no? I think all of the people started like I might be wrong on this part, but I'm pretty sure they were like the one of the few who started the whole let's talk about Nikto kind of thing, no? Not just about like calling him out on his bullshit, but actually saying, hey, I have had this experience with him kind of thing. Yeah, but it's just meant in general. Yeah, that also as well. Um, I never it's never your own actions that cause this. You probably even tell yourself, I've orchestrated some hate campaign. That is not going to happen. You will not claim that against me. Your response to me in private was completely voiced because you chose to publicly vague post about the situation. Nobody was ever going to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't see the post, a lot of us would have not even noticed, which is like a PR kneecap shot for him, technically. But yeah. Yes. Nobody ever going to find out about it. To then have the attitude you do now. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. I don't know when. I can't. Hang on. My eyes are watering so much. I am barely seeing. Okay. I believe your apology was never sincere. You even edited edited the DMs to make me more at fault with this is an ongoing and repeated behavior now, which others can now see. The more people that are coming out showing that you have no accountability, that you lie, you try to get in front of damage you cause to control your fragile persona you cling to. Yikes. If I recall, they had a collab with he made them uncomfortable, and they tried to be polite and say, hey, sorry, don't mesh with you, let's not hang out. Then Nikto threw shade on Twitter without name dropping, so Valk fired back and started the whole creator. Oh. Okay. Wait, so this first part about the harassment stuff, a harassment campaign. Oh, okay, it makes sense now. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, I need to put this. Oh, can't read this shit. Okay, thank you. I can finally read, guys. Imagine. But just meant in general. Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. I need that fucking like glass option when you like have this magnifying glass over the page to amplify it.
Yeah.
I feel like an old grandpa. Okay, so Vaika says, hi, Nikto. I wanted to talk about our last stream. I'm glad we got to do the collab, but I want to be up front that I look at our connection strictly as professional networking thing, not a personal friendship. There were some lines you crossed before the stream, and during that weren't okay. Not something I tolerate. I don't have the same stream style as you. I don't do bully streamer or mask toxicity as banter. It's very off-putting for someone collabing for the first time and lacking respect, plain and simple. I'll be honest, I've never bully anyone when like I barely even meet them. I bullied the ever living
true.
shit out of the people I love dearly and close to my heart, though.
That's very true. That's very true.
I bully Saki on a daily basis. But
very
that's
true,
because
guys.
we
That's
know
very true.
each other. We're not complete strangers, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like when we first started talking, we never did that until we actually
Oh yeah.
knew each other.
I was on my best behavior. I was a good boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I was an angel to you.
Yeah.
And I became the devil.
Yeah. And then you became the reason I cry at night. That's all good. That's
Muhahaha. Anyways, oh my god, I just noticed that my hand started to have ants in it.
Huh?
Ugh, I hate it.
What do you
Like
mean?
when the the blood flow is gone. I just noticed it like strained it so that like I didn't have
Oh.
any blood flow in it.
Yeah,
I need to
get what
get
you
my
mean.
blood back.
I know what you
Hang
mean.
on, guys. I'm pumping some blood in my veins. Okay, it's good. It's gone. Okay. Anyways. I don't have the same. Yeah, I read that. If I very off-putting for anyone collabing for the first time, lack of respect, plain and simple. Since we both in the same community, I want to keep things completely chill and professional between us going forward. Good luck with your channel. I won't be collabing with you again. Take me offering this message as a communication rather than choosing to simply ghost. Thank you for understanding, Waika. I love that they're copying what style Vaika is
Yeah.
going for.
Yeah.
I never do that.
That is.
I do if they're doing professional, I will go with the whole regarding of the matter and sincerely Robin.
Yeah, like obviously
that kind of stuff.
if they're being professional, you try and be professional back, but this is
Yeah.
straight
But
up
not
like
copy
copying
the
them.
same
Yeah.
style. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's just weird.
And you even edited that shit. That's also like very wild. Anyways, I appreciate you being transparent about your feelings on the matter, and I don't. Sorry, I do want to take the opportunity to apologize about the boundaries that have been crossed. I have a tendency to bounce based off the energy provided. You were apparently fucking misreading the room, darling. And usually do interact with an intention to build friendship and a business relation. I understand that's not what you're looking for. I have to say that it was never my intent to make you feel bullied, and I was genuinely under the impression that we were engaging in very genuine banter, as it was very much engaged in equal measure. I do have quite a bit of respect for you, for you believe it or not. Hence, why I do apologize midstream when I sense that perhaps I did cross a line. I don't mind keeping things professional if you're willing to. I'd personally like to hear their, where some of those lines may have been crossed, so I can at least be a bit more mindful should circumstances change between us, as well as provide an opportunity for some reflection. If there is one thing I do feel is worth addressing to you for future encouragement, you have to be willing to establish your boundaries and communicate clearly what you're not okay with, and no one is going to be able to tell right off the bat. But you don't go for immediate bullying the streamer, the fuck? Or at least talk about like, hey, by the way, I do bullying a lot. If you're not comfortable with that, we can arrange something about it. Like I'm gonna be toning it down. That's it. You need to be considerate about your behavior, because that's one thing that you think it's normal for your community. It's another, like, that's why I say we need to be vetting our streams more. That is a reason why I don't collab with people that I am not like friends with, because I just feel like we would not match enough if we're not like matching as a friend, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the same. I think that's why I barely ever collab with anyone. It's just
You collab with me, but I'm dragging you
like,
along. When I tell you to collab with me, when I tell you to fucking
yeah, but that's what I
stream
mean.
something.
That's what I mean though, is like we're like, because we are actually friends, like I
Yeah.
can vibe with that, but like whenever it's like just random people, it's
Yeah.
like a whole different
Yeah, I don't like
feeling.
random people either.
Yeah, like I just don't know what to do with that.
There's a reason why I hardly ever collab at all. LOL. Yeah, same,
Exactly.
same. Like
Me
I
and
don't
you, Joe.
collab with people nowadays unless they're my friends.
Yeah. I also feel like most of the time the best content comes out of people who are like actually friends rather than just
Yeah.
people trying to force each other to be funny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But then again, like big VTubers thinking, it's best if you stream with people that are not actually your friends. Maybe you're associated with though. But like it's not really like not friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend and we do something similar to you two. Oh my god, we should go on a double date.
Oh my god.
Double
Yeah.
friend date.
Double friend date. That'd be
Double
so
friend
good.
date.
I love it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the addition of stretch. Holy shit, I need that. Hang on. Oh, my back. Oh, jeez. Oh. I heard all of my bones crack. Yikes. My friend might not be streaming for a while. Oh shit. I've been locked in on life at the moment. Understandable.
Fair enough.
Hope they're doing fine though after that. Just a quick swoop in, couldn't interact until now, and I'm not sure if you're still online when I'm back. Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. I will wither away from without you. Thank you. Hope you're doing fine though. And sweet dreams if you go sleep soon. They're alive. Been a struggle. I get that. I get that. Life is a struggle. Unless you're a Nepo baby. I have a quite hatred for Nepo babies, as you can tell.
I mean, I
Anyways.
don't have a hatred towards some Nepo babies. Like, there's some that have come out and be like, owned it and understood why, like, they have more privileges. I like them Nepo babies.
Yeah, but
then
inherently
there's-
there will be acting like a Nepo baby no matter what, sadly. So, like, that's, you know. Unless you're children of Adam Sandler. He's the most fucking frugal guy I've ever seen.
I love Adam Sandler, but I can't watch his daughter act. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean about it, but like
He was as good as Dracula in Hotel Transylvania, though.
oh yeah,
Let's be honest.
Like I love Adam Sandler, but like the nepotism as children has for compared to the talent they
I'm only a Nepo baby because I'm a cripple only child. Wait, Nepo baby. What?
I feel like being an only child doesn't make you Nepo baby, though.
No. It actually made me very. Actually, I'm glad that I'm on the only child because I would not let my sibling suffer through all of this. Would not let them. I would actually like if I had like a brother or sister, older or younger with me, I would probably make them come with me to live with Trusaki. Like I would deadass not let them live with my parents.
I don't mind. It's just weird though because I feel like if I was an only child, my parents would be the same as you, and then it's like different when another child comes along because then you realize how much parents like that can start choosing favorites, and it becomes like a whole other thing that's just horrible too.
It's funny because my parents never really loved me, and I still like feel like they never loved me. They just wanted to have this pretty doll that they can dress up, and that's kind of like how they're acting still towards me. So it's kind of like I would say I'm glad that mom didn't have another child.
I kind of like wish that sometimes myself. Not to be mean towards some of my siblings, because I do like a couple of them for as many as there is, but sometimes
It's crazy how big your family is compared to mine.
Yeah.
I only have like a half sibling.
Yeah, you have half sibling, like one half sibling, and then I have what, 4 half siblings, and then 5 actual siblings. It's too many.
Yeah.
It's too many.
You guys are breeding like rabbits.
Like my parents.
Anyways, once again, I appreciate you being transparent and wish you well on your journey. We have forgotten to finish the last part, but yeah. Oh, there is more. There is more. Oh my god. Why went off on them? Holy
should.
guacamole. Do you want to read for it with me? Do you want to read
Can
instead?
can you yeah, can you send me the
Sending
tweet?
it.
Yeah.
And my throat is itching a little bit.
Drink
It's
some water.
yearning for some cock. No, wait, that's a dick joke. Fuck.
Oh my god, you've gotten so good at not making like more than one dick joke in this room.
I'm relapsing. I'm relapsing. I like it. Also, what's with this interaction with my notification? Hello? Hi? I'm scared. I don't want to open it. It keeps growing. I don't
I've
like it.
slowly watched it go up this whole stream.
Yeah, me too. I never have this many. I only have 2 usually. If I post before I go to sleep, I barely have 10. So I'm like looking at it like, please, please, for the love of God.
I think it's probably all responses to the tier list we did earlier. Probably.
Oh, maybe now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could be. Have you known? Twitter started stacking the likes. It's no longer counts individual like as one notification anymore. It's just counts all of the likes as one.
I noticed that the other day when it came up. Like
I was like,
man,
when you like my
when
post
you
is so chopped, and then like, oh wait, it has 20 likes. Never mind.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day when it came up. Like you liked one of my tweets, but then underneath it said like and 7 others or something like that. And I was like, wait, what?
Crazy. Yeah, I did not like that. I was like so sad because remember that drawing I like scheduled to 2 a.m. because I was like, maybe in 2 a.m. people will actually see my work.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then I was like looking at like one notification. I was like, oh my god, it flopped. And then I woke up and then like clicked on it. I was like, oh wait, it actually didn't flop. Getting likes on Twitter, I wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't know how I get likes.
I've only started getting likes recently. Twitter is a confusing place.
I feel like if you're like quoting someone or like tagging someone or like something like that, it gets more likes. I noticed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if I put my bikini photos in, now that gets all the likes. I remember my first bikini, it's 40 likes and so many views. Disgusting, dilapidated goblin gooners.
Absolute gooners.
I'm sick of all of you liking my body. I wish one of you would be here to hold it, though. Anyways, yeah, quotes always perform better for me. Yeah, it's quotes that are like... I don't know why it's better. Anyways, let's not go into it. Read the fucking thing. Read, motherfucker, read.
Don't swear at me. How dare you?
Read, mofo, read.
I'll take it. You preach all this sanctimonious word vomit. The insecurity plainly obvious with the words you use, likely because you have a matri or savior complex. I think I was supposed to say martyr. I think it's supposed to say martyr. Or savior
Wait, how
complex.
do you say it?
Martyr?
Martyr.
We British people are just different.
Oh, you British people. Oh, you British people. I don't care. Fuck off.
Listen, we created English, okay?
Fuck off, you libellin.
Absolute bellin.
Martyr.
So Yeah, yeah.
Okay, are we going for Latin?
Yeah, Americans like to say martyr as well.
We say martyr in Hungarian. Martyr, for example. More like
Yeah.
it.
So self-absorbed and holier than thou. I like that I said that. So, saying you forgive people that you are a graceful person who can accept they are at fault. Bullshit. Straight bullshit, my dude. Everyone sees through it. I should have trusted my gut about you. I trusted a larger VTuber whose streams you appeared on to give a chance to collab with me when you asked. That was the worst mistake I've ever made. What I had to confide with my mods after the collab for my safety was only a fraction of what you had actually said and done to me. I gave you an out. I was never going to ask to talk to anyone about it. There is nobody outside my mods who I told. I will stand by that. Anyone who wants to show otherwise does not have the DMs to prove it because it never happened. My peace, my VTubing, and my mental health is more important than you, as much as you think yourself the center of the world. I sent you the far more lenient and to the point message I could manage. I don't know what delusion you suffer from to have not realized, even from before the stream, how uncomfortable I was and how bad that whole collab was. I told my mods after that stream that you made me uncomfortable and I would not be supporting you further. For my safety on my streams and to keep you away from me, I went to my stream the next day to reset my mental, and I always sleep on things like this to see if I feel the same in the morning.
I want to be honest with you. I respect Laika, but I really want to watch the VOD now to see how he acted. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like a curiosity kind of thing.
Yeah.
You were already pestering me to hang out. The next day, you were already asking for what I can only assume was another collab. At that point, I needed to make it clear there was no offer of a friendship. To stand up for my boundaries and to choose my peace. Whatever you chose to say or do was of no consequence to me. I was done. I didn't even block you. I allow people to contact me even after these situations. I had no obligation to talk to you further. But you okay?
I should click on it.
Oh, you clicked on the bot.
No, on the one of the response. Carry on.
I see. You were the one who approached me for the collab. I should have seen the signs with how unprofessional you were acting and had other motives in mind. You didn't bring me any offer of game you wanted to play, yet you returned to my DMs to keep asking me about the collab. So I had to decide the game. I had to do all the setup, ask if you could help, but you lagged on producing even a thumbnail. So I had to do it. This is when my alarms bells were going off. You decided that you were going to stream the game without me before I collab. I wanted to go into it blind and on the same page as you. Clearly, you didn't care about that. I shrugged it off. Not only that,
Kind of weird to do.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know this person. Why are you going into the game without them?
Exactly. Not only that, you decided that you were going to go to stream for 9 hours or more before our collab. You were live already when our collab was due to start.
Okay, so you're exhausting yourself, so you're gonna be awful.
Mm-hmm.
I always like to sleep on my collabs. That's a wild thing to do. It's like having no backbone and think like respect someone's time and effort. Like,
Exactly.
thanks.
This is when things deteriorated when we were setting up the stream. This is when you crossed so many boundaries and made me uncomfortable. It was in VC, but you and I both know what happened, Nikto. You know, you can't lie to yourself about what you said and did. You can try or you can own it. If you are so virtuous and truthful. I was expecting you to finally drop that VTuber persona. Nope, you use it in private too. The insult and bullying started in there, but worse, you were asking me some really inappropriate things about my sexual orientation and my relationship status. I straight up told you in that conversation to not ask me those things. I told you, and then I don't feel comfortable sharing my private life with people. I keep it separate from my VTubing. I don't know how shit you are at reading social situations, but that is not the time to try and tell me how you riz women.
Yikes.
The worst part, I asked you what your wife would think about that. For you to out of nowhere start trauma dumping on me that you were sad and that you had some kind of troubles at home. I was stunned. I literally gave you a hospitality response. Sorry to hear that. Then moved on to set up the stream. I even at one point thought, though you still trying to aggressively banter with me, to never talk to me like that again. But you thought it was joking. I was joking. That was a huge mistake to even start the collab. That was my own fault. I should have left it there. And then below this is, for those who require proof of the collab, I have unlisted on YouTube. It is posted on YouTube for anyone who wants to see it. I've just done what you did and clicked into the tweet rather than click more.
Sorry. Oh, it's long as fuck as well.
Yeah, it's so much longer than I expected.
Yeah, go on.
I know my community well enough and I have to trust they know me. Anyone watching can see how uncomfortable I was and being forced into banter that was not normal for me. My literal rules on stream are I do not bully a streamer. Who in the right mind goes into a first collab and starts playing that kind of back and forth so aggressively? I was blindsided. I don't think people disguise actual insults and bullying as banter. I think you are just a dick.
Oof.
When I am on stream, I am entertaining. There was no way I was going to just sit there and take it. I maybe should have just ended the stream, but I wanted to salvage it for my own mental. Forcing someone to clap back or combat your banter, especially when it's not even funny, you don't even know me, first time collab, it is not fun. It's mentally exhausting. It was near constant. You insulted my VTuber, calling her a 6. You insulted me for not keeping up with you because of the Discord delay. You switched to this vile clip farm tactic of obnoxious puns and creepy riz attempts. You repeatedly called me woman. You even said be useful woman when I was clearly trying to actually make the stream more entertaining. The third time you decided to refer to me, a stranger, not your friend, as woman again, I made sure you knew right then and there, live, you would not be calling me that again. Even if you had every excuse under the sun why it was okay, you will not be doing that to any woman again. Not at least of all to me. I've been a woman in gaming sphere for over 25 years. You do not call me woman. You seemed like you didn't take it well to being told live on stream. You got pretty pissy at me the rest of the stream, almost like a child. It got to the point you refused to read the room. I actually started ignoring your jabs, flat out saying you were swinging and missing. Womp womp. Trying too hard. After dying a lot to bosses, you seemed to throw a fit. Literally bailed on me, leaving me to continue my stream. You barely even gave me a full stream. Thanks for that. So professional. That's when I said you want to read this?
Sorry.
Yeah. Go for
No,
it.
read it. No, read it. I wanted to say I can read the picture.
I think it's the same thing you already read. The picture.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I sent
Continue.
That's when I sent that DM to let you know how I felt and wouldn't be clapping again to keep it private. You threw that in my face. Then even a day later, you had to run to your Twitter to fake post into the void to get in front of this imaginary scenario that I was going to tell everyone. You don't even know me. That much is clear. The strength I have is not from choosing to be the bigger person. It's surviving people like you and being the monster in your made up stories and withstanding the isolation and rumors you people use to make me think I am alone and voiceless. You can't hurt me. I also edited your DM response to me, and it actually makes you still look bad. The part you edited in at the end is just an admission that you clearly knew you had crossed my boundaries and then tried to make it my fault. If you
Oh, that
you
one.
needed to know my boundaries, why did you never ask me about the stream then?
Yeah, the one where he's talking about like, oh, tell me what crossed your boundaries so I know how to avoid it. That's it.
I feel
Thanks.
I feel like I should apologize to my community for even collaborating with you. The hurt I could have forced on them unknowingly. I'm okay with
Mm.
anyone who had to unfollow me for that, especially considering my community is made up of trans people. One of the closest friends in this sphere is trans. I don't support trans firms or extreme religious nut jobs with hateful beliefs. I don't hear I don't fear that I have to prove myself to any of my community though. They have known me and they have protected me all this time as I've tried to protect them. We don't do drama in my community. We don't do gossip. Neither posting or hating people. You will never find in my community attacking you for this. None of them will. They never know better, and I know I would never stand for it. They don't see me associating with you as support for your hateful beliefs. I never fear that. I have never nothing to prove to you or anyone. I want to thank the other people who were able to speak up. You allowed me to speak on this, to finally be free of fear and tell my side, regardless of the damage it will cause me and the attack I may have to suffer from certain groups. They can't hurt me. It's just words. They are entertained by this and love trying to attack people, but they get bored. I feel sorry for you, Nick, though. These are the people you have in your corner. These people don't even care about you. They would watch you burn. I'm sorry to all of the people who followed you, who believed in you, or saw some good in your devotion to their own faith. To the trans people who were in your community, or even the artists whose lives are being destroyed by Gen AI, you disrespected by posting that AI image and asking for support without even verifying who this hateful transphobic person was. Remember, that was you. You did that to yourself. All the people who are now blaming, no, Nikto, it was you. You don't need to be made a monster or to be attacked. You need to stop lying and actually be able to accept you made mistakes. Not for anyone else, for you. Your life will only continue to get harder. You need actual help. Not God, actual therapy. You are a real person whose real life must be so hard to live right now, especially as you seem to not understand how to take accountability for the harm you have done. Anyone who chooses to continue to support you is free to do so. I have no need of destroying someone or who their friends see them as. If they believe you can get help and want to change, they will support you. You won't be cancelled, and it's not my intention. I don't have time or room in my life to go on a hate crusade or vendettas against anyone. My own mental is very fragile, and I protect my peace fiercely. I washed my hands of you when I gave you that kindness to keep things private, to move on. What you choose to do from this point will not be involved in me, nor my community, nor anyone who comes forward with their own stories they need to tell. I'm sorry to have put
Last part, you got this.
I'm sorry to have to put my community in this position. I'm sorry for this kind of stress and content on my platforms when I usually stay far out of this kind of thing. I want to thank my mods for helping me navigate this. They know I keep a lot of things to myself. I've never told them of what I've faced in silence in this VTubing sphere. The mean girls, the rumors behind my back, I've had to survive for years and remain silent. I refuse to talk to people when things happen to me, not even to my friends. but I'm learning that they want to help me. I can be safe. They protected me, and for that, I have no way to thank them. I've never had people in my life to protect me. Thank you to my mods as well for understanding that I want to keep this private. They were never going to go against my wishes to talk of it to anyone, to spread rumors, to warn people, or even to fall into engagement that these people need to claim they're being attacked. Nobody's going to attack anyone. I made myself very clear on that. You will not be welcome in my community if I find you have. I want to move on from this, and I will. I am done. I'm sorry to the people I had to decline collabs recently to. It was unfortunately directly because of this. Finally, transphobes and people who support AI, get the hell out of my community. Whatever made you think you belong here, I have no clue. Get out and leave me and mine the fuck alone.
Well, fucking sad. Wow. It is based, like, holy shit.
Very base. It was very base.
Grilled everything shit out of Nikto. Wait, I want to see. I want to see if. Okay, I'm gonna mute that part, and I want to see if. I need to speed this up. Hang on.
I mean, I've been
I need to
VTubing
speed
for
this
5
up.
years,
Hang on.
So of course I've seen you. Hold up.
I've been doing it for. I've been doing it for what is it?
I thought right, sorry. do you want to like chat to each other's videos or not? Like, what are you feeling on that? You want me to mute?
Honestly, feel free to go. I mean, honestly, feel free to go ahead and talk to your people as much as you want to. Like, I don't got any issues. Like, yeah, go. Talk to your people.
Hi, Udi! Welcome in. We just started stream. We're just collabing today with Niktar. With little Niktar.
Hello.
You guys can watch from his side of the stream too. If you check the pin message at the top of my chat, you can go see Niktar's side of the stream. Thank you so much.
Go ahead, do that.
Ew.
That's on the show.
Ew.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a bit of a reintroduction here, I am Nico the Celestial Undead. I'm a musician with about decades worth of experience underneath the belt, and I'm also a heavy comes for the Souls-like variety, as is our lovely collab partner here by the name of Vika. Would you like to introduce yourself there?
Sorry, I was just like making you do this little stripper dance. It was effective. It worked. They both fall into it.
I'm gonna beat you with the force of 1,000 wombats.
Wombat. Have you ever seen a wombat? Do you want me to bring one on right now?
Yes, please.
Australia is currently surrounded by wildlife. I'll just go get one. It's like fucking Steve Irwin, you know? No, I do not have a wombat. What I do have,
just go ahead
my
and
massive
get my
personality. My two massive personalities, live on stream for you guys. But yeah, hi, I'm
I'm gonna be honest, it was so clear that she just directed it like, oh, I've never seen a wombat. They're cool. Like, oh, I've never seen a wombat. They're cool. Like, wow. Okay. Okay.
And Hag. I played
Hang
everything,
on.
Souls games, everything in between, and I was formerly the head of the machine guns like Watsu, the Umbrella Corporation, and I may have had experience dealing with demons of the skeletal kind. Especially when they're calling me ma'am. Who called me ma'am? You keep calling me ma'am.
That's just a bit of a formal thing for anybody to go ahead and say. I don't know what you expected from me.
It sounds so weird calling me ma'am. I've never been treated that nice. I don't know if it suits me.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if
Look,
you've never
I'm
had
not-
anybody call you ma'am and you think that's just them being incredibly nice, whatever the case may be, you might have some real shit company for like a solid tick or two.
God, thank you for the mods. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, please leave me alone, people in my chat. Why? Are you good? Are you attached to me? Oh, you were attached to me. I was like, bro, be like freaking out. You haven't an episode? What happens if you don't have enough calcium? He starts glitching.
I mean, yes, I do find myself. I mean, listen, I do happen to find myself attached to your charming person. No. You had a very nice. No.
Just keep
hold up.
mentioning, yeah. Pin to
your
body wasn't
personality-
safe. Yeah, no, that one wasn't it.
Your personality is quite. No,
Hitting
that's,
you.
look, I'm having a very hard time trying to lie, right? So hold
He's
up.
struggling. He's struggling. He can't keep it straight. Respectfully simping.
You have nice. No.
Drawing a blank.
Oh, let me go ahead and put away your food because I just realized it was up as well.
Oh yeah, the backup Fuki. I can't do nice. No, I can't. it feels like I should be worried about something. It sets like the hairs on the back of my neck on end. Why are you
Was
nesting
it
me?
just well, your spice senses a tingling moment someone gives you a piece of coffee and tells you have a nice day.
It does. Is that a bad thing? I'm just like emotionally
No,
stunted.
I mean, you're perfectly fine as it is, but if you're constantly standoffish, then, ma'am, I advise you to go ahead and start going over to therapy or something like that.
I have had many years of therapy. Thank you very much. I have the like.
Hang on. I wanna
probably have had
scroll
therapy.
up in a little bit more.
Hang on,
I wanna
That's supposed to be-
scroll up in a
These
little
people know
bit
me.
more.
And now your chat's getting to know me. Maybe they wish they didn't.
So Mama just gave me something. My friend asked, why is my black bird so small? And he said it's because it's my crow.
I wish I was even slower than I already am. Just goes over my head even further.
No, that's
But
fine.
I unfortunately got there.
No, Mama, I like this one. I like this one. Maybe I can go ahead and keep this one. What do you think there, Vika?
I swear to God, you're creating the pun Bible to torment the masses. The pun Bible. I think this guy, I literally think he has like a side he goes through and just gets all of these. I don't know if he's going to be creating them live for us. Style one for Nick though. Bone related.
I mean, possibly. You know, I actually do happen to have a pun. That is a really good way to tell how old the person may be.
Oh, I was going to reference to something really old and no one gets it.
Well, here's the thing. So, have you ever wondered why there are no vampires in Africa, Vika?
Oh, please don't be racist.
No, fuck no. Okay, now you just made it fucking weird.
Look, I don't know where stuff's coming from sometimes. Don't know how
I'm sorry,
unhinged you can be.
I'm sorry to say
Unhinged
this,
at all.
Micah, but there are more than just black people in Africa, believe it or not.
Mhm.
Anyways, the reason why is because they bless the rains down there.
Bless the rain in Africa.
There you go.
That's better.
Ah!
Yeah, everybody knows I'm old. I literally tell people I'm a hag.
I'm just saying, like, there's a whole generation that doesn't get that reference because they never listened to Toto.
They should have though. I think they.
I'm trying to
some of, like, the
find
AOC.
something. Hang
I'm
on.
trying
Find something.
scary?
Hang
What?
on.
You know a woman? You know any women? That's
Just
information to me.
science.
Congrats,
Girls
Dante.
don't exist.
Congratulations on meeting an woman. Camera can track just hand movement. And you could like,
In the game itself, right? Like, here's it. I'm gooning to all the caps locks that are getting used in the chat.
yeah.
Anybody know where I can find premium guild blood as opposed to non-premium?
Those are some
we aren't
incredible
racist
people.
enough.
Yep. It flips through different styles of folks. All kinds of internet dwellers here. I wish I could turn that off. I could
You
turn
gotta
that
go
off.
to a website. You gotta go to a website and sell guild info pics on it.
Oh, brother.
Kyle,
If
let me
I
see.
literally do it by, like,
Kyle, let me
Okay, let me quickly
see.
do
it's really long though. Let me read out every number. I am not doing that. Yeah, you can dodge, you can throw things. There is a shit ton of items though. It's like you would expect from any extraction game. It's gotta be like quickly looting stuff. Yeah, in Australia we caught this a lot. Fuck's sake. What race is what? I think those in front of me, like progress wise.
I mean, I'm looking for I haven't really done anything too special here. Scrap that was very poorly put together, and they tried to incorporate way too many different ideas that were asynchronous to each other into a single game. That's why, on top there was also region lock, so Vika and I couldn't play to begin with, which kind of fucking sucked. But there you go. There's a couple things about it.
Yeah, just gotta pivot when you can. I have to do something where I have to be on break screen for a little bit. Aliens understand.
Magic games cancel. Come on! See ya.
There is no way that I can't play Night Rain. There is no way I can't play Night Rain with somebody in the US. Please don't tell me I can't. That's impossible.
That would be true.
Ping great. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's see if like it's in the thick of it.
Let's
see if like it's in the thick of it.
Dang, something like the Crag Blade would have been great. Beat
Alright, let's
damage,
go ahead and
beat
make
damage.
Yeah, let's try making our way up north and see if we can take advantage of it. Just grab it. It's good.
I didn't know any of this shit. I just wanted my Crag Blade. Did you run out this door?
Yeah. There should be a staircase that goes up.
Hang on. Hang on.
Talk to my chat.
Oh, I gotta go ahead and do the same myself, so I'll be right back.
Alright, chat, you go take a break too. Get something to drink. Behave yourselves.
Okay, that's a break. Okay,
I
that's
know.
a
Look, I'm back.
break.
Amazing.
I need to get him out of me. He's living in there rent free.
Well, if you need
remove
some
it.
help, I'll be more than glad to help you out. I got my Viva set right here. I am all ready.
I know this is personal. This is personal. I do it myself.
Oh, you do yourself,
Googling
okay.
step
No, that
one:
works out
how to remove skeleton. Siri, how to remove skeleton.
I feel like even the AI would be very confused about the circumstances. I'd be like, when you say remove skeleton, are you talking about like deboning a turkey, or no, I want to remove my skeleton?
Hi, River. Hi, River.
Come back, Ruby. Come back, Ruby.
Been called that my whole life.
Lovely.
Holy
what
will
we
be
got
great,
here?
will it?
Yeah.
I'm just looking
It's more than
for.
that.
I'm just looking for.
Right now.
We're doing very nice.
Still hear him.
We're doing very
Someone's like, I can
nice.
still hear. Chat's gonna cry. Chat's crying. Nico's already left here. You tell me. Can you hear the game? Can you hear Miss Fall Hunter? I don't even see it on here.
Cause this is when like he's. Cause this is when
Left.
like he's. It was already like left
Left.
after a while.
like
It's crazy. Well, I didn't really hear him like saying. Only one time he addressed her as a woman, which was fucking weird shit. So we're gonna just like give you the unlisted if you guys wanna look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one first interaction was very fucking weird. I don't know. I feel like she tried to diffuse the situation so fucking much. Holy fuck. Pixies. Were you not streaming, by the way, Rivers? You were streaming, I'm pretty sure. I was stream. Okay. Experience from Skjetta. I believe and I stand with Vika. I had my own experience with Nikto. I met him when I first started VTubing and was completely brand new to the community. Personal experience with him didn't get as far as this because I ended up cutting contact fairly quickly. But there was plenty of inappropriate jokes. I will beat you, woman, and other things that made me extremely uncomfortable. When we first met, I made the mistake of telling him my time once. and he figured out because of that we lived in the same area. He then asked me to meet IRL, even though we had only been speaking for a couple of days and didn't know each other at all. I declined, telling him that I prefer to know people very well before I ever get to that point. Oh shit. I don't like where it's going. Good, I'm tired and hungry. Go eat something silly. Sheesh. Unbelievable. He would also constantly ask me to VC and watch movie privately very late at night. I always said no because I sleep pretty early anyway, and I didn't really want to be staying up late. Doesn't he have a wife to do that shit with?
I suppose.
Like, it's so fucking weird. Now that I know that he has a full-on fucking wife, I'm like, I smell someone that might cheat on their wife later on. Smell? Sniff stinky. Smell like stinky. I don't know. Probably not, but I always hope it's not the case. But then again, what if, you know? I finally said yes once for a public VC because he had been asking me for several days in a row and I kept saying no. I felt as though I was being mean and decided to just give it a try for once. He was friendly enough that VC went very strangely. Started probe into how many people were making sexual or romantic advances towards me. And even weirder, he was coming off as jealous when he did.
What the?
He would
Okay.
make comments like, I bet all the guys would leave you alone, or I bet you have so many people in your DMs right now. Ew. I don't like it. Yikes. The entire interaction was making me uncomfortable, and it's honestly made me think that he was interested in me romantically, so I tried to make it very, very clear that I wasn't interested in anything sexual or romantic, and I was only looking for platonic friendship. I also made it very clear that I wasn't interested in being any kind of friendship with benefits either. He seemed respectful of that, so I didn't feel the need to bring it up again or take it further. During our conversation, I brought up I was constantly getting DMs from random strangers asking if you could speak to me privately or trying to create a connection with me. And it got to the point where I had to turn off all my message requests because I didn't want people feeling entitled, thinking they had access to me. His response was so strange. He kept probing on what exactly they were DMing me, and he kept coming off as jealous. So, suspicious boyfriend was interrogating me. It got to the point where I even asked of my friends, "Am I in a relationship that I don't even know about?" That's a weird thing to say, but yikes. Nikito only seemed interested in interacting with me when I was alone or in private. If any of my male friends came along, he would leave pretty quickly. Yikes. Yikes. I found out a few days later that he was married. This made me even more uncomfortable. I felt as though the way he was acting in DMs, the way he was constantly asking me to VC every late at night, and the comments he was making was extremely inappropriate if he was married. After this, whatever he asked me to hang out late at night, I would bring up his wife and ask that what she thought about it, and he would always say that she was out or not around. I would always decline because it made me uncomfortable regardless. I didn't want any misunderstanding or issues. Hi, Nutmeg.
Hello, not my
Thank you for the
day. Hello, hello.
hydration. Aren't you supposed to be streaming, darling? Ay, ay, ay. Girl, get your sleep. You need that beauty sleep. Thank you so much for that addition, though. My lips were parched. I remember that phrase. Praise me, Saki, please. Ugh. Anyways, during our discussion, I also had
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Go,
I
go,
also
go.
had concerns about him being pretty right-leaning or right-wing, which directly conflicted with my own personal ideas and beliefs. I tried to talk to mutuals about my concerns, but I was shut down pretty quickly. At the time, he was pretty beloved in the community, and I was told that I was just misinterpreting the situation and misunderstanding him. I was a very, very small brand new VTuber with almost no following and no connections, so I decided just to stop bringing it up because I didn't want to seem like I was spreading harmful gossip. All that to say, I also experienced the misogynic jokes and inappropriate comments. So I believe Vika. Yikes. Yikes.
Yikes.
That is crazy.
Crazy.
So yeah, about like the 3 days after AK-14 on the 14th, he deactivated his account and then he came back. So that's the proof for that. Valid Vox also said something. I don't usually talk on drama, but this is ridiculous to me considering all I did was unfollow him, and he apparently started telling people in random servers that I was a two-faced bitch, according to one of our mutuals, after who said they had to tell them to stop, at least in their server. Why was I painted as a villain? Why did I delete and unfriend him? I told him I was interested in a woman, and he went on a huge rant about how lesbians are super abusive, then had a bow smile to Klein for being poly to me, while it was nothing. We barely knew each other, started bringing up some good points Trump makes, started talking about how the world would be better if people were more religious and if people started acting like their genders again, because that's the only way they'll be fulfilled at the end of their life. Yikes. Yikes. Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
I need to start all your political opinions to be friends, but this conversation made me uncomfortable and I just distanced myself for a bit. And when Trump won the recent election and he made a general reminder, don't judge people by who they voted for, guys. Crying emote. Oh my god. Hi, Pashi. Hi, Pashi. Meow. Why are my redeems not working? Why am I not hearing them?
Don't know. I didn't even
Also,
see it
thank
come
you
up.
for the lurkies.
You might have
I
to
didn't even come
refresh.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see like the image or that for it to come up. You
Oh
might have
shit. Refreshed it.
Yeah, you might have to refresh it.
Yikes. Post I realized just had far too little in common with the dude, so I personally chose to unfollow, unfriend, which I guess makes me a bitch. I don't like cancel culture. I won't be follow policing people or unfollowing anyone still following him. Hell, I may even delete this if, in retrospect, I decide it's crash. Crass? I don't know. I just think he's a massive hypocrite and wanted to share my experience after seeing some mutuals acts. Like this is just one poorly written tweet. X.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole premise is him being a crybaby most of the time. It feels like it. And then like Salem, one of my moods, said like seeing someone I used to call a good friend do something like this saddens me. I found out from some reposts of this tweet that he has made women beating jokes. That was honestly a gut punch. I have survived extreme DV relationships and even sex trafficking, and this was a person that preached love and light to me. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry to all of those that have been hurt. Has been hurt. He has hurt, sorry. I am here if you ever need to talk. Fuck bigots and fuck 25 for real, for real. I agree with that. Like, just crazy.
Mm.
But yeah, first I saw my dear
This
Magnus
yeah.
Moss
This is what I saw about it earlier.
today. I
Yeah.
locked it
Yeah.
today and I was like, fuck, we missed
Yeah.
one topic. God damn it. And then I locked in. How does it fucking get worse? I knew him for years, 5
5
years. I didn't know he was like that. Now I'm fucking scared for the women in his proximity because who the fuck has a fetish for physical beating women? And I was
That's
like,
crazy.
what?
That
And
is
I was like,
crazy.
what? And then I looked at this.
Yeah, this is what I saw. Yeah.
Actually, I should add this and this. Okay. This is the one. So, I've always had an off feeling about Nikto, but since I'm kind of recluse and stick to myself, I didn't know that he was married or about any of the other stuff he was doing until right now. Wild. Also, every time he messaged me, he would as if I was free to VC, and it was always super late at night, but I was always too tired, so I never did. He always resorted to pretty violent things when just having playful banter, but I just kind of did what I always do because I've been a victim of abuse for most of my life and play it off and try to make light of it. I know it's not healthy or a good thing, but it's what helps me survive a lot of the time. I'm so sorry to all the other people that he did this to as well. I'm kind of just speechless because I don't know. I didn't know he was this bad. He also keep trying to talk about meeting up at cons and other stuff. Would also get very sex pest like when I was just trying to have a normal conversation. I know I should have been better at establishing boundaries. I will try to do better going forward when someone gives me the ick like he did. Also, fuck AI and fuck transphobes. Okay, let's see. Accept the terms. What terms? Whatever it is you were talking about. I don't know. You tell me. Beating you with a baton.
Honestly,
I'm sorry.
the face I pulled when I first read that was like, what the fuck?
I
That's
beg your finest pardon.
crazy. That's actually crazy.
I was like, you know that one meme, or like I think, who is Nick Fury's actor? Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah,
Does
Samuel
the
L.
crazy stare eyes? That was me.
Yeah,
I was like,
it
huh?
was like, what? It's crazy.
The fuck? Also, I see meat. That's Grave. That's the goat. Yay.
Go.
I think it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Also, I don't. A lot of communities do have the same tag with the same.
Who is this
emoji.
guy? Wow. Nikto. You've probably seen him one time or not. I'm gonna look at his account if you want in a second. Okay. Was it always violence with you? I've been abused enough. Because violence is fun?
Yikes.
Frowny face? Not to me, to others, fine. And what would you have, We can wrestle, but not hitting. Legit, I've been hit enough by men. I must summon you to do my homework for me. Don't wanna, Ubu. I will resort to flattening you against a wall.
What?
I would alternatively pick you up by your leg and swing you against the wall.
What?
The actual fuck. Jesus Christ. So you wanna see I don't know if oh he's not in here. Fuck. I might have already deleted. Can you show me his page? Cause he's not gonna come up for me, I think. I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
it won't. I don't know. It's not
little-
gonna
little-
Oh, forgot Elfinpsyop. Fuck.
What?
I still need to do. I forgot to reveal that I have Elfinpsyop thingy. Oh god damn it. We're gonna do it next week then. Because I'm tired and this is gonna be the last thing. But Elfinpsyop is back on TikTok. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
I have no clue.
See. The girl who is Pakistani and said like kill or Pakistani and like said the N-word. You know the one that had like a Manhara things?
Vaguely.
Yeah, Elfin is
Wow.
back with IRL content. Guess what? And she's trying to downplay it just because someone called her pedo. She did pedo bait though. The thing is, which is like, even if it's not explicit, it's just weird as fuck. And yeah, kind of then. But that's for like next week apparently, guys. I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's all good.
But yeah,
We forgive you. Stinky. Anyway.
I don't like the way you said that out there. Maybe we cannot do it on Friday though.
What do you mean? Huh?
The podcast. Because I don't think I will be able to play Valorant while I'm on my vacation. I don't know how much the Wi-Fi is gonna be.
We can do
Yeah.
an early podcast.
I think it was very funny that she went for the 4chan crowd without realizing they'd immediately turn on her. LOL. Yeah, 4chan is known about doxing people. What was she thinking?
Does 4chan still exist? What the
It does.
How on earth has that site not been taken
Wait,
down?
don't you know that Rima also gets her sources from that and
Oh,
like Kiwi farms?
God. No way.
Did you not know that?
I did not. That's such
Kiwi
a
farms and
horrible place to be
4chan
getting your
is the
freaking
source of
information
all
from.
thing. You don't understand.
4chan is a horrible place.
Anyways,
Jelly thought it died. But yeah.
so, but this, oh my god, hang on. Is it this one? They're really fun feeling when you join VC and a bunch of Yorushis and they are having like a complete idiot. Which is social hard. Found out one of the possible reason is that because of a transphobia, yay. And then like, wait, hang on. Is this the same person? I can't remember if they're like actually putting that shit in, but the circumstance of me suspecting transphobia were incorrect, but knowing now that the image's question was in fact transphobic is kind of punch in the guts. Got borderline cornered into this team doing damage control and keep me from speaking up. I feel like it's still about him.
Probably.
It is. It feels like it.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was it? Little
underscore Nick.
I'm sorry. I'm starting to speak Hungarian. I'm so fucking tired. Okay, so this is him. Rivers.
This is the guy.
Jingle, jingle. This is the guy.
Jingle, jangle.
This is the guy. Jingle, jingle. We can actually look at it It's just 7 minutes long. We can look at that shit. But yeah, so she's a wow. See, he's a composer. Basically, what you need to know about him. And
Does
yeah,
music even get there? Go check.
I'm not gonna play it because it's probably gonna copyright it.
Yeah. That's actually a good call. Turn it off for a sec.
But yeah, I don't know if River is here. Anyways, yes. So oh yeah, this just I wanted to bring the swatting part, and that like this is her post about being adept, getting swatted 5 times in a row, assaulted in the park, in front of the children, rape and death threats, and yeah, that's like basically she's crying over all of this, which I understand, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like all of the AI bros and all of the bad stuff, like people who would think would defend her, also are probably like doxing her as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a possibility. Okay, let me open up because I have the thingy.
And the thingy thing.
So I have this video for y'all. I realized like I need to have this right now before she deletes this shit.
Mhm.
But yeah, there we go. How do I remove this part? I'm just gonna put the comment section in here instead.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you
Anyways.
can remove that, but
Yeah, probably not. Oh, fuck. Okay. Calm. I'm calm. I'm calm as a cucumber. I'm gonna be looking at this one then. Because this. Pause, please. Thank you. Okay. A creator known as Sardine was previously an independent VTuber known as Elfinpsyop. She became widely controversial after former associates publicized a dossier containing Discord logs, screenshots, and witness statements alleging manipulative behavior and inappropriate interaction with fans, including a minor. She was also criticized for publicly posting racist and extremist content. Many of the most serious accusations remain unproven allegations. There it is. If you don't tell your community, you need to confirm it. And you kind of did it, and everyone will be on your ass now because you were fucking racist. Let's be honest. You said the N word. Like so many evidence of it. You just being an edgelord is not required for you to also be racist, though. Oh, hi, Lanto. I'm listening. I love that part. Thank you. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Rob and I go by Hide. Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing, not playing, oh god, no. I'm very tired, sorry. We are currently streaming our weekly podcast with Saki, who go by Datum. And we are currently addressing the situation about Sardine, who is now, now officially came out as being um Elfinpsyop. What do you mean playing Valorant? Huh? Who is playing Valorant?
You're not playing Valorant. Sorry. Sneaky game.
Wait, you're playing Valorant?
No.
Oh, I thought you guys like clocked like.
No. We're not playing Valorant right now.
Oh,
It's a sneaky
Kyrie is
game.
playing Valorant. Do
Wait,
you want to
Kyrie's
play
playing
us
Valorant?
at some point? I would love that. Anyways. We're doing great. We're just finishing up with this. Stories, no one fucking looks at the stories. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
No,
just me, but like,
I don't look at story. And I keep seeing people like, if you want to grow on this and that, you gotta be posting your stories. I'm like, never look at stories though.
I actually
Hate
get
stories.
annoyed when I
I
see
hate
them.
stories. I wish every app in the world would get rid of stories because I'm tired of every app having stories now. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Then why are you not having your old community come to here? Why is it that you're running away, creating a new account? Like, wait, why is the video marked as AI? I just looked at the comment and I see it now. What the fuck?
What?
Contains AI media.
What?
Not the whole thing. There's a part where I show people used AI to create audio recording of me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's one thing that you think you are not. That's another if people call you out on being one. Like, hello? Okay, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Do have a Twitter though? I mean, I literally looked at it and there is literally a psyop Twitter. Or they're talking about the sardine one?
I think they're
Yeah,
talking about the
sardines.
sardines. Yeah.
Yeah, but like you still said fucking weird shit in there. It's weird that like she goes over the same fact again, like, oh, I never
Hmm.
tried to hide it, I never tried to hide it. But you never clearly said it, and you didn't bring your community like, hey guys, I'm doing this now. Come on, follow me. Like you just abandoned them completely to for this new one, no? Yep. I don't I'm be holding your hand. Your voice is not unique.
Yeah, as I said.
Almost all of the VTubers have this voice. Yikes. Which mean address them somehow. You can just so go say like, "Hey guys, me, unfollow." Like, why would you not do that? Oh, because people would be following you all over again, and shit would be called out very soon. No. If you want to call me racist because whatever you can, have your opinion. I have said many stupid things, slurs, cuss words, all sorts of things before. If you want to hate me for that, go ahead, but do not accuse me of being a predator because it's completely false. So people are allowed to still fucking hate you though.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just love that she's just dressing half of it shit, then the other one is like she's voluntarily agreeing on being a racist.
Yeah,
That's
she
crazy.
she really only cares about the one thing.
Yeah, like I'm everything, but I'm not a fucking pedophile. What the
Yes.
hell? Uh, it's so funny because like she really went into the girl failure. Did she forget that like she went into the whole girl failure saying that like, oh, I need like a boyfriend, a girl, da, 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 da. And like she full on like flirted and sexied with a lot of men while also having a boyfriend. Like that's the part that people didn't like, that like you curated this one specific image and you were completely not that. No wonder it fucking fumbled. Like, hello. You mean you fucking lead them on all I can? Like, ooh, a little bit weirdly sounding. Pause and read all of these screenshots, okay? Ooh, I can't read that shit. Holy fuck.
What the?
No, I can't read them. Yeah, I can see that. But these are the screenshots of. I have too many on my arms. I can never wear short sleeves, so who cares? Just finding stuff that I'm scrolling through these logs. She said this. Actually, I'm fucking filming a bit. Hex is cutting a high around shoulder or whatever she looks. La la la. Is not only. Oh my god, put better fucking things in there. Oh my god. The resolution is trash too. She did say that, oh no, I don't like spending money on me. Or don't like spend money on me. Which you can argue was genuine. But since I was a bit spiteful, since just don't know. I severe depression during this time period and did not work, but I would still tell him to not spend money. You know you're doing your reversive thing. You know you're stepping into the like this man become your heroes and stuff like that. I think in the doc it was also acknowledged that she wanted this savior man, I guess. Anyone who blackmailed me for months and doxed me? I'm gonna be honest, if there is so many people that blackmail you and dox you because you are rejecting them, that says a lot more about the company you keep and about you than you being a victim.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, like, how did you get into back to back to back into these kind of situations? You probably were not that unlucky. No one is that unlucky. That's leading someone on. Do we forget what leading on means? Like, hello? She did really want to create a fucking harem over here. Holy shit. By the way, if you guys want to see the whole story of what happened, it's best if you go look at Mujin's video about this. Because this is like literally just like the end of it that she's speaking about. I just love that, like, she's forgetting the fact that, like, she curated a image that is absolutely not her, and when it came out, that when it boiled out of people not liking her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not about the grooming the 30-year-old, grooming the kids that went into your fucking server, more like it. I mean, you did act very pro-social the first time. Wouldn't be no wonder that the next fan base you're doing is also gonna be very pro-social. Especially since here there are many kids in here.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be even more parasocial. Screenshots can easily be faked. Audios can easily be faked if you have enough audio. You just said yourself that you did like you were racist and bigot and whatnot.
Yeah. She literally started this video
like a
by that.
second ago. You cannot backtrack on like, oh, it's not actually true. I just love that she did not, instead of addressing the situation right on as a VTuber, she marvelous. She instead decided to ditch her VTuber persona, go on being a different creator, and curate this VTuber stuff And then she comes out about this whole story. Not when like it was relevant of like, hey guys, it's not true, and like debunking it there. Like that's the part that fascinates me. Wait, AI porn? What? I don't know.
It says AI revenge. That's why.
She also mentioned about having other personal stuff, extremely private stuff that was leaked just because saved on her phone. Like, one, the fact that you're saving stuff without my consent isn't weird for you. The people leaking stuff like that aren't weird for you. You were also fucking weird, you dumb fuck. Like, huh? No, 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 you pissed off. Like, first of all, the liberal part of like the ones who don't like your edgy joke. Then you pissed off those that like the edgy joke and fucking bully people, and they started bully you, and then suddenly, oh my god, nobody's after me. Like, you can't be going into all of these stuff without like realizing that maybe you fucked up with your community.
Mm.
I just don't understand why she's coming out her defense now that she's a different creator. Like, why not when you were a retuber?
Oh.
You can't really curate that
Yeah.
though. That's the problem. Like, you need to either like ID check or like
Yeah, you can't
from
just
the
say
vibe like go with it. Like,
yeah.
you can't just
You can't just
straight up
say like this is
put
an
porn
18
everywhere.
plus.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Mm,
she should have been more careful with these kind of stuff.
yeah.
I. What do you mean it's a running joke? Literally below
Yeah.
18 plus people.
It,
Yikes.
it feels like if it's a running joke that you to keep banning underagers that you
That's a
weren't
fucking.
yeah, you
But
weren't
is she a bad person or? I mean, okay, I'm gonna link the Mujin document for you if you want.
yeah.
I can send it to you.
Yeah, dude.
If you
I'm
like
just
to
gonna
listen to Mujin's beautiful voice while he's telling you the most vilest shit that is out there. But she's a very problematic person who's a very much a racist as well. Only for purely for being edgy, I'm guessing. That's what she's trying to curate right now. But then at the same time says like it's all AI. But at the same time, she's a victim in here. But at the same time, she did lead people on, but at the same time she didn't lead people on. Like you see where it's going, and like the whole part about like her not grooming kids. You can groom kids even if you don't intend to. Like unintentionally grooming someone, that's a thing. Like I hate to break it to you. That's a problem with edgy jokes and stuff like that. Like no one really knows how to curate it so that it's not gonna be making you fall on your butt at the end. I'd literally have this trick to see if anyone's underage. I'd ask people in chat age, and if they said anything under 18 or even under 19, I'd ban them. That's not a foolproof
That
thing.
seems like the dumbest way to. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
I know.
I have no words for how dumb that is. Wait.
But if I never followed on him on Twitter when he posted tweets, I couldn't have known about it at all until my mods told me. But the fact that you let them in there in the first place is the problem. I feel like there needs to be a proper age verification for not safe for work stuff, not gonna lie. It's hard to manage age online, especially ID checking is not very safe to do. So that's what not. I mean, yeah, but like she willingly went into this route of being edgy and lewd, knowing fully well that a minor will be affected by all of this. Knowing fully well, not equipping herself nor her mods with the right tools, right senses to pick out all of the 18 plus stuff, or like 18 plus like adults. This is the part where I understand where she is. The other parts are not. This is just small part of it, probably.
Yeah. I get her
Like,
part about this.
I get
as well.
her part.
Yeah. I
She's
understand
emphasizing this part too much, though, the grooming part.
Yeah. That's also my problem with this. Is like I think it feels like
Yeah.
she's framed this bit to try and make herself look much better than she is. And
Yeah,
hoping
she is
people
doing
will just like grasp onto this, but
Yeah. That's not the biggest thing. Racism is bigger, I'm pretty sure. Racism and you being an absolutely like manipulative piece of shit. Okay, so like she's kind of like, I might be racist, but I'm not a pedo. Still, she still does that. He literally chose the most irredeemable thing to put on the people. Once enough people believe it, their reputation is ruined. I hate to break it, it usually comes in hand. The problematic person are collecting these like little trading cards, you know?
Like Pokemon.
So she once again admits
being
being racist. I just love it how she's like contradicting herself so much.
It's literally like her shouting, like, not pedophile, not pedophile, but then whispering, being like, I'm a racist though.
Yeah. No. A lot of people had a problem with you going with the, oh, I'm like a like innocent virgin, whatever the fuck, right? It's like this stuff, and also you being very much like a very Puritanish, like that was her thing, that she was like very racist. So you would assume that she would date a white guy, right? Because a lot of like her like supporters and like these fans of hers were like very much like on that part, and then like when they suddenly learned that she dated a black guy, which I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing, that they like flipped out on her. Which, what were you expecting, dude? Do not rejected them. I'm pretty sure that's when like he the whole thing was that like he found out that you were also like Elfin was also talking to multiple men like the same way as to him. That was it. I mean, I'm still thinking he's a fucking weirdo for going after for a barely 18-year-old or like 18-year-old. But then again, you're also like not out of the fucking woods with this problematic behavior still. Like, hello. And this is one other thing that she likes to talk about, uh he was the one, he's the older one, he's the older one. Like, you can still be very manipulative though. The fuck? Mujin made a video on the topic, basically getting almost everything wrong and not even mentioning the harassment I went through. I'm pretty sure Mujins are the most like convincing, not convincing, but the most actual legit looking like actual thing one. And he does like actual research at least. And I'm pretty sure like I just don't understand if like she had a problem with it. Why did she not go for Mujin? Because Mujin
Yeah.
is known about like correcting his mistakes. Why just say like, oh, Mujin this, Mujin that, but not actually reaching out? It's kind of gives me this like, I wish to be the victim kind of mentality, which I understand a lot of the harassment is not okay, and I don't condone, but you need to, like, if this would be about acknowledging her mistakes, that would be fine. But this is whole, like, I didn't do this, I didn't do this, I didn't do this.
Yeah.
I mean, there are evidence. Like, what do you mean asking you? What do they need to ask you for things that happened in your servers and stuff like that? Like, huh? Some people even called it was underage to make me look like a pred. Yeah, but it's not Mujin's community. Why are you painting Mujin as like this false people? I don't know. if you're giving any enormous amount of money on someone way younger than you and asking for their info and saying you're their dad, you're grooming them. There it is. That's what I wanted to say. She's saying it again, that like, oh no, I got the one groomed. I got the one groomed. This is the person who talked to multiple people at the same time. Still a thing. I think this was the funny part, that like she was like, when we seen at the timestamps and stuff like that and the Mujin stuff, it did come off as her first being racist, very racist towards like almost everyone, if I remember correctly. So that's why, like, even if it's just a mistake on their part or whatever, you still came off of as a white person to them, probably, or something like that. Like, I don't know, maybe it's that part, but I know that like the one I remember that like the story, at least that I remember, is that she got exposed as Pakistani and then started joking about being Pakistani, not before that. Like the timestamps of it, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, why did you not make your own Google document? You had
Yeah.
all the power to do all of this shit. To clear yourself, to make everything right, and you just decided to, I'm just gonna abandon this account and make a new one with a different identity. Like this does not give genuine like any accountability for all the stuff that happened. Like, I don't know. Brag seems more like I didn't care that people knew. Now you're caring though that people
Yeah.
knew that you were saying, like, hello? Why are you contradicting yourself again? Contradiction? Your previous statement saying I was trying to hide that identity. Never trust a girl online. They're all Musadingens. I too was hired by the Freeman's Long Live Mulch. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hashtag Epstein is there. Oh, you're gonna in the same community. You're gonna fall once again on your butt. And I fucking know it. It's gonna be even worse now. I cannot wait for that. No. This is just normies. You don't understand. You're just trying to curate something. These are complete normies that don't even know what a lolly and lolicon is, okay? It's probably like people never even seen a VTuber before that has like a dainty voice. They don't even know who Iron Mouse is. Probably like why you making it into like this like oh, and they hate me because of my voice. Like no, it's just it sounds fucking weird to a person who had never been in that kind of community. That's it. It's not mean when it's like I feel like no, she's not understanding that like a lot of people like myself, a person becomes fucking ugly as shit when all of these heinous stuff are coming out about them. Like you become a ugly bitch to me,
Yeah.
no matter how good looking
Yeah.
you. Like that's it. This is really good tea. I feel bad for everyone in the situation, but I know they're in the bad. It's a shame people do this. He, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, she dig her own grave with going for the 4chan community. She should have been already prepared for all the
Yeah.
shit that gonna happen. The minimum that you can expect is getting doxxed. Then you have no right to, like, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, if you would be open about all of this stuff, like, probably would people would probably have no like quarrels with you about this, and you could
Yeah.
like point it out like, hey, I talked about this kind of stuff, like I was very open about this. But like you randomly saying like yeah, I was fucking depressed, like it's comes off as like you trying to throw whatever excuse you can in the direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's cool content? You being an edgelord and a fucking racist? How is that cool content? I am really baffled, like how she's still the same. I can already tell. She might actually try to hide it even more if something goes like wrong. That's why she chose the TikTok community, because like it stays in TikTok. It doesn't go outside of TikTok.
Yeah.
As Sardine, but Elfin
Yeah.
is a big fucking different dumbass. You can still be sexual. The fuck? Pretty Village is a real thing. That is a big example of it. Comment of this post. Wait, like, are you not showing the comments? How are we supposed to believe that you are actually saying what you're saying? Like, hello? Huh? Like, holy shit, put out like a Google document. It cannot be that fucking hard. This is just brushing away all the accountability with these kind of things. I don't know. This is what it feels like. Just mean girl thing, I guess. Darren talked to this person before. You still did not follow them? The fuck? And someone calling you annoying is not bullying. The fuck? Like, people might not like you for your weird ass fucking humor. You need to get used to it. I don't know why she's bothered about this. Literally just false info, my haters, with no proof other than fake screenshot. I'm actually just tired of now, to be honest. I mean, did you not distribute CSAM? But you gave them the stuff. All of them. Like, I... like, I would understand if she would come off like I being groomed, but like she doesn't say that. That's the problem I'm facing, that like she's not outright saying it. She's just alluding to it, which is weird. I don't know. She could say literally that I being groomed into this. Well, maybe it's my sleepy brain that not understanding this part. I was just a streamer. Not you curating a whole ass fucking harem around you. If you were just a streamer, how did you end up in this situation? That's my question. It's literally a proof of me being done it in unprompted, even by the people that eventually dox me and stuff. Elfinpsyop stuff show this. Why is she not putting it in the document instead of us making all the work? I feel I fear I haven't heard you apologize before that. I haven't heard in one single moment, I'm so sorry for my actions and the things I caused.
17 minutes.
Not at all.
This is a 17-minute video that could have been 4 minutes long.
It's just her
Crazy.
being. It's just her being very vague about a lot of fucking shit. Not saying she got groomed, which you could say. But then she would need to put evidence in there, no? Like, I feel like she intentionally making it into a video instead of dogs, so like it get brushed over and like, oh, I already addressed it, and that's it. When something else comes up about her, we can talk about this shit. But I think I hope I'm done with her because I don't want to ever see her again.
Eat.
Elfinpsyop. And let me find that shit for you. Okay, I am. If you're here, River. Psst, 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 psst. I'm specifically get River. Okay, I'm sending you the Rima doc because Rima also makes good stuff. It's like an hour, 2 hours long. Holy shit. Oh, there's a smaller one. There's a 20-minute one too. Sending that to you as well. Welcome back. We're going to eat now, though. Is it time? It is time to eat. Yes. Okay, I'm sending this one. I'm sending the Mujin one. The Mujin. Muji. I think, do we put the Mujin in one as well? You know what? Let's put the Mujin in one as well. And like the doc, so we like at least have that part in there. Fuck. My back hurts, everything hurts, I'm gonna die. Well, thank you so much for coming and watching us for 6 hours stream. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raids, Sing. I appreciate you, darling. Oh, I accidentally counterseed the wrong one. Okay, there you go. Everyone grab or raid stuff we are raiding out, sweethearts. Oh, good sleep. Oh, I'm gonna be bussing in there. Oh my god. I'm gonna wreck my band. Oh. Yeah, I don't do that kind of shit anymore. It is way too long. It is way too long. Unless I'm playing something like a gacha game or some shit. Otherwise, I would not be doing anything like that. I cast healing words on thy back. I just need someone to fuck me even more so my back would hurt for a different reason.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, pa, 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 pa. Stupides. Akari. This stinker gonna get raided. Glaze the boy. Glaze the good boy. Call him a good boy. Call him a good boy. But yeah. Go follow them. Amazing creator. Absolutely lovely. He stayed on the fucking stream way too long. Yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna go. Oh, are you also reading out for the same person, by the way?
Yeah, of course. We always read this.
Okay. Say bye to the chat.
Bye, chat.
We are gonna be going in... Oh shit, it's not showing? There you go. No, it's not showing again. Show. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start raiding